Alrighty, let's get my mic in the right spot. Alrighty. There we go. Get the sound levels right. Make sure we sound right. Let me grab something, a bite from the kitchen real fast.
You are filled up with pumpkins right now.
Yeah.
After you get everything put in there, do me a favor and grab
Alrighty.
3.
Blood Wolf, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's actually dark here, so name all of them people across the world. Alrighty.
Alright, I have 3.
Alright, how do I sound? Get my mic in my face, make sure it's right there in my nose so that it can catch my beautiful voice.
Okay. So, grab the bark, and then take your knife to it.
Nothing but.
You'll be able to fashion up a box.
How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well.
Good.
We got a cooking class going on.
Boom.
Boom, look at that. All right, so those are all the ingredients you need to make pork stuffed peppers.
John, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
So,
I'm out on the
insert your
tower.
cookbook one more time.
All right,
Make
coming
sure
up.
It doesn't need water.
How you doing, Flowers? Good to see you. How's today been? I sleep through anything?
It's been quiet. No, it's been quiet. Flowers has been up here,
Yeah. It
guiding the
doesn't need
tower,
any
looking up
water.
on the old village down there. Nothing's happened, but I was thinking, I know we got this place built up now, but I was thinking maybe we could build like a stage, a stand,
Cooking pot.
a place where people can say what's on their mind, or even when we have plans and speeches that we need to give out.
I was thinking that's what the table's
Yeah.
over there for, in the middle of the fort.
Okay.
And another good spot too, down there by the sandbox. Whoever's talking is underneath that little building thing, and everyone can stand below, listening in on stuff.
So the benches work. It all works.
Yeah.
I just thought something a little bit more official, a bit bigger for the council, because there's going to be more than one.
I was trying to keep it small then, maybe by the benches here, like a small boxy stage, something short. That'd work perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make it like 2 platforms.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Been a minute.
Staircase on the
Okay.
backside of it.
Yeah. Oh, Frank was on the radio.
And what'd he say?
He's on the peninsula with Vincent, the fella that you was talking to yesterday. Wanted to come over here and look at New Hope and maybe join.
I think
They're gonna need
he's-
pickup though.
I think he's hiding something, Vincent. I don't know if it's big, but he seems like he really wants to get out of there. And I know war's breaking out. He could be panicking, but it's giving me a bad feeling. So we're gonna have him on a trial period down there in the village. I even told him so. And everyone knew we'll pretty much be down there anyways. But we're gonna keep an extra eye on him especially, okay?
Sounds good to me.
If he gets weird,
No codes.
no codes, yeah. And if things get weird, we just send him on his way. Tell him, hey, you gotta find another place to live. I know
Sure.
it's dangerous
Sounds
out
good to
there,
me.
but we can't risk the lives of the many for the few. It's just the way it has
China's
to be.
place is coming along. It's coming along
I
great.
think we might. 'Cause
The
I
hard
think we
work
have
that
like
everybody's
8
done here.
left.
I finally see a future. And I know that we gotta find answers now, too. We don't have to be in a hurry about it.
Just as long as these watchers stop sending infected
I
at
lied.
us,
We only have 6
we can-
cans left.
we can calm down then. But as long as they're a threat to us, we gotta figure it out for our own safety. As soon as that problem's over, we can just go back to living, building this place more.
Yeah, I like jewelry.
I know we had our differences in the past, John.
I
But we're gonna figure
appreciate
this out.
I appreciate you listening and you thinking about things. And we're back on the same ideas again. It makes me happy. I was worried there for a minute, but that's gone now. That's the past. This is the future.
I like it. Okay, looks good.
You mind taking over while I go get warm by the fire?
Yeah, I could do that. By the way, I'll need
Yeah,
the
use the extra bark.
armory password later.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
This is John Wishshire reaching out to anyone who's listening.
Ah, okay. And those are like out, farther out, right?
This is John to Vincent. You got a copy? Over.
Oh. Ah, okay, okay.
Hey, Danielle, just talk a little quieter, please. Thank you. How's it going, chat? We're getting back into it. Another night, surviving in Sakal and New Hope. It's been too quiet for 2 days now. I'm glad I was whispering that in character. I was speaking out loud by accident in game. Chat. It's been too quiet in Sakal. No signs of the Watchers. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well, guys. Storm's gonna get bad. Make sure everyone's bundled up well. Get the fires going, all of them.
Yeah, fire's gone.
Alrighty.
by a bush. It's completely random.
You cling and claw in the
Yes,
most basic of human instincts, fighting to survive
I'm thinking
when there is no hope
that
for
there
the future.
is,
But
this
there
place
is hope.
um,
You have sought the
been,
ones who uphold their
quiet.
oaths,
strangely quiet.
and soon
sometimes
they will be pressed to end a coming calamity.
after all that
The
happened.
way will open in due time.
Yes, not a bad thing.
1, 8, 1,
Not
8,
at all. Not complaining. I'm
6,
just
5, 5, 1. Are you unworthy?
yeah.
If you're a watcher or even a keeper, if you're listening out there on your radio broadcast on your channel,
Not wanting to concern
tap
you, or,
twice.
you know,
If you're listening, you can hear me.
thinking about anything, but how will we manage to keep everyone inside the wall? I mean,
I figure.
home-wise.
Would you mind just talking a little quieter, please? Thank you.
Sorry, boss.
Now, I know you guys are out there listening. You always are. You're a watcher, or a keeper, or whatever that means. But if you can hear me on your channel, tap twice on the walkie. Let me hear you. Yeah, figured it was worth a try. Didn't know it would come of it, but thought I'd try. So, I'm hoping today gets interesting. I mean, it's been quiet out there. Bad storm is in, the perfect time for crazy shit to happen. Think if they set the server's blizzard to be like 6 hours long. Like a really bad storm, but they also need a way to like raise the snow level too, you know? I wish the game was dynamic that way.
Take over. Go get warm.
Yeah, I'm freezing. How you doing, Flowers?
I'm doing alright, boss.
You and I haven't really
How about
had a
yourself?
chance to sit down and talk yet between the two of us. How'd
Yeah,
you
we
end
did.
up here?
Well, I was found by, well, I was not found, I met Simon and Atticus. Well, they met me. They went to the building. I was just making a fire, trying to, you know, get out of the storm. And yeah, I met them, and here we are.
What
We
brought you
tried
to the
talking to
island?
Dwight. No, first we tried to contact Dr. Dwight unsuccessfully for some time. And then eventually, yeah. Eventually Atticus said he couldn't leave me out there by myself, you know, I would probably die.
I see.
Yeah. I would probably die out there in the mainland.
You see out there right now, that Sakal, it's just an unforgiving place. One mistake, you're frozen face down in the snow.
Yeah, almost been there. Almost been there.
I'm glad you're here now with us at New Hope. You're a fine addition. We definitely can use all the help we can get.
Yes, I'm glad to. I'm here to help make this place better. Something to hold for.
At some point, when our recent troubles are over, we'll get a chance to start living again. Get that still going, make liquor, celebrate our own holidays, and
Yeah.
build for the future. I look forward to that. You'll be a part of it.
Me too. Thank you.
I was thinking those ladders down there, we should put more of those around the walls, just to peek up and over.
Sure. Maybe the front door, either side.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I left my gun. I'll be right
The
back.
storm's fucking crazy.
It's near whiteout.
Hey, John. I'm not sure if you want to go over the peninsula, but I entrusted the task to Flowers. He said he will do it. Go and pick Vincent and Dr. Frank up.
I'm sure he's got it then. But, he seems like a smart guy not to travel in this weather.
Oh, no. We'll wait until morning.
I appreciate you taking up the task to grab, Vincent.
Alright. The least I could do.
Thank you. It saves my ass from going out there again. Atticus, you seen Simon around?
I ain't seen Simon, no.
I hope he's all
He
right.
hasn't been around all day.
Yeah. Clark, did you want me for something?
Well, yeah, I kind of wanted everybody.
All right. I'm coming down.
I didn't know if you'd want this fire barrel up here for when you're keeping watch to keep hot.
That's a good idea. I could use one. Keep us up here longer. Yeah, put it right there next to the chair. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, now you have a proper place to store your firewood. I brought a firewood holder.
There we go.
Oh. Tell me to.
Yeah. That's gonna make a difference for sure. Back up a bit.
Watch your step there.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, that
Alright.
fire can be real direct and hot. Good thing you're wearing that helmet.
Yeah. Ooh, I was too close.
Somehow I was too close. Be careful, I guess, when you're standing up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have stuff that I brought for everybody, and I want to show everyone.
John, come on.
Well, I should stay up here just in case. Okay, I'll come down in a second. It's dark out. I want to make sure no one sneaks up on us.
Looks beautiful.
Now that's a sight to see down there for sure.
Do you,
we'll
do
put
you
it
know,
away.
Do you know Anita and Davis?
I don't know them.
Well, so they're good friends of mine. And when I was going back to get some of my stuff, I ran into him. Simon had asked me if I ran into him to give him a message from him that he was doing well, and that if they ever needed a place to come to. I passed the message along to him, and they offered to help me gather some of my things, and so they contributed some moonshine. Figured people up here would like it, and well, I mean, I guess I'll wait for the second part of the surprise for when it gets morning and you go out, John.
Okay, well, send a message back to them next time you see him that we're very thankful. And it led to a good celebration soon, I bet.
Oh yeah. Well, they also they donated about 1,000 nails that I brought back with me for any future building projects or anything, boarding up for people's houses or. They said that they had heard what everybody was doing out here, and
Yeah, at this point we know the cat's out of the bag, so we're gonna be expecting a lot of people. We just gotta be careful when we get out of here, and we gotta look out for each other. And I'm thinking, if we start getting a lot of people wanting to come out here, we have to slow down how many we let in at once. You know what I mean? Approve a few here and there.
I know exactly what you mean. It's a good idea. That's what we got to do.
This is how things gotta work if this is gonna work.
Clark, when did you go see Davis?
Probably 8 hours ago, 10 hours ago. So I left last night with Ethan and crossed the ice and swam back to the peninsula area over there. And then I laid my head down in a shed, and then when I woke up, I went back first thing and into them at their bed and breakfast.
Okay, well, if you get in touch with Davis and Anita, you tell them they're welcome to the party when we started. It's not going to be for another couple of days. I would like Dwight to be here. I know he's injured right now.
Oh, that's not good. I met that guy. He seems...
Dwight's a good guy. He's been through a lot. He helps a lot of people out here, too. I guess that man could do with a break. But we'll wait until he's around. So you can put those bottles of moonshine somewhere safe.
Okay, well, yeah, I can hang on to them in my locker if you'd like, or if you want to keep them here.
Yeah, well, put them whatever you want. There's a fridge in there. You can maybe stick them in there, but...
Okay.
I'm not sure if somebody will drink the fuckers.
Yeah, well, I can put them in my locker and make sure
Should
that
do that for
they
now.
don't get drink.
I love Simon, but he goes on about how much he misses drinking. Got me a little worried he might be an alcoholic.
All right, we'll keep the alcohol away from Simon for now, then.
Yeah, Simon, that's all he's been talking about lately is drink. I mean, I would like a drink as much as the next man, but...
Hell, keep an
Simon's
eye on
crazy
him.
for it.
Make sure you don't go too hard.
Oh, you said you needed 556? I overheard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not much, but I can get more. Yeah. And then I brought a couple extra spark plugs along. I didn't know if you guys had extra spark plugs, so I did bring a couple.
That's worth it.
Oh yeah. Man, if this blizzard would...
Yeah, we're in the dead of winter now, that's for sure. It's gonna be what? 3 or 4 months of this.
Well, and it sounded like you were in need of a workbench.
Now we could use one.
I did bring a workbench. Everything's up and running. How I made your firewood holder.
That's good, I appreciate it.
It's
Yeah,
good,
I mean,
Clark.
we can decorate this place up. We can get more construction lights going. I will say I also found a generator, but I wasn't sure how to get it open.
I think someone's gonna need to hold in their lap on the boat. If that works.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
if you could fit it in a
I
bag.
stashed it. And I couldn't find a bag that was big enough to
Those things are big.
be a lap, sort of.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Clark. You good at making stuff?
I mean, I am pretty handy.
We do need some lights. I don't know the materials that you need to make them, but we would like some lights on the front door, either side, on the walls.
Pointing out this way?
Yeah, out on the front gate over there, outside.
it's
Okay.
important to,
Just to make it look a little bit more welcoming, you know?
Clark, what you're doing is important for us. You're making this place feel more like a home. And I appreciate that you're going out of your way thinking about others and sprucing the place up. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danielle had said she hadn't eaten a vegetable since she got to this island, so we had a little gardening / cooking class earlier, so I told her there's no excuse now for her not to be well fed.
Here we
That's
go.
all.
I heard that. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't have any good food getting cooked, since our Madison left. She left weeks ago.
Well, we're going to change that. We're going to be well fed here.
Thanks, Clark. Appreciate it. Hey, John, here. Clark, just give me these.
What you got? I definitely can use those.
Blizzard's dying.
Hopefully fully dies, because earlier it just turned to this again. Hey Debbie, how you doing?
Seems like it's common.
Oh, shut up tonight? We're just
I will say, I
watch
hope
over
you don't
New
mind.
Hope.
when I had met Anita and this, they were real happy to hear that Simon. He asked me to give her a teddy bear. Said that he knew she liked him, and man, I don't know if you've seen her collection, but she definitely likes teddy bears. She was very happy. But they had asked. Well, I'll be honest. I suggested that they come with me to say hi to Simon.
You and Simon should convince them to stay out here, if you can. The mainland is just gonna get worse and worse.
I tried, but Davis is opening up a clothing store, and Anita has her bed and breakfast, and I don't quite ready to.
Yeah, but here's the issue. We might have the infected out of the gates because of the Watchers and their bullshit on occasion. But we don't get a lot of bandits out here. It's hard for them to get out of here. People can just walk up to their location and just cause havoc. I know it's a big move, but out here, if they moved everything out here, the future they could have with this colony, what it can grow into, we need those kind of things here too. It's just safer.
Hey, Clark. I'll show you around outside where I want some lights. If you can make them, we'd appreciate it.
Do you have just one solar panel or two?
We have 3.
We got one out here and
Okay.
one outside, but I'm not sure if we have another one somewhere. I mean, just candle lights will do.
Oh, like the lantern. Yeah, we could get some lanterns out here. That would look nice.
Yeah, I think lanterns look a little bit more homey, right?
Oh, absolutely. So I can't make those, but I can find those.
Oh, you can find them. Okay, so we want one just outside the bar, the restaurant here.
Okay.
2 on the outside walls. Side.
And go relax a bit, boss.
Yeah, thanks. How you healing, Danielle? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I took my medicine a little bit ago. I'm a little groggy, but I ate something before I took it because Frank said it was better to. Dr. Frank, I meant, it's better to eat something before taking the medicine. 'Cause I'll feel a bit sick if I don't.
I think you're gonna be better in no time. I bet you're tired of sitting around. I would be.
Yeah, I do go outside just to get a little bit of wood, but I don't try to do any like heavy lifting because I don't want to like open up the stitches or something. You know, well, it's like a hole in the back of my head, so I don't even know how like if I do some heavy lifting, I don't know how it's gonna react when I do that.
It's like a pressure thing, right? So if you
Yeah.
lift too hard, you're putting too much pressure on your body, and it's gotta go somewhere.
Go to that hole in my head.
We've been having a lot of problems out here last couple of days. We didn't have any watchers, no infected for months. Then they just showed up one day, so we got to be prepared. Is any ammunition you need too? Let me know. We do have some ammunition for other guns.
Yeah, I found this sweet rifle. I've been at because I have.
Is that the one on your back?
Excuse me.
What is that?
Put it on the table.
That is a sweet rifle. I love the paint job on it. Looks brand new.
Well, oh, I fixed it up myself. It was not in good condition when I found
It's real nice. What ammunition does that take?
it. It's 8mm, the Mauser round.
You got plenty of those things? Sure, I got a lot.
I've got about 100 or...
Okay, I'll get you some more. Let me see.
Danielle, did you tell John what you picked up?
Oh, I cooked up some zucchini and then some stuffed pepper.
That's good. Just tip on those. They can go bad easily if you leave them in your pockets for too long when they're not frozen. So, if you're running around with them, you eat them first.
Yeah. Mine's frozen.
Good to have some good cooking again. I'm not much of a cook. I'm a piece of meat, salt and pepper kind of guy. Maybe some noodles. Throw vegetables in the water too, boil them.
We're gonna find something that you... Trust me, we'll find something. Cook you up and
I like fish a lot more.
I love fish. That's why I used to run a crab fishing boat. You know, some days when our, still dropping pots, I get a deep sea lure on the other side, and I just go out there fishing at the back when my crew's doing the hard work. See, my responsibility is to maintain the boat, because my boat, I get paid to drive it. Sometimes it drives itself, so I'll just throw a lure out there and see if I catch anything.
Oh, I did do some fishing a little bit earlier. Got like some... I already forgot the names of the fishes I did set up. But it was like a decent amount.
That's good.
Danielle, where did you want this extra bark for?
I'll just take it with me then. I'll just keep it in my pocket.
Oh, I also brought you more cans.
Put that in the...
Yeah, we didn't have any. Unfortunately, I thought we had a lot, but somebody must have thrown them out when we was moving.
My mom, she's a kind of a similar.
Down here.
Honey, why you
20
get so
rounds.
stressed out? It's just money. You can always make more. I view all the stuff out here kind of the same way. Just stuff. I can always find more.
Yep, I mean, it is true. There's a lot of stuff out there that we can just take. It's ours now.
Well, hey, the sun's coming up. Do you guys want to see the last prizes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Well, the one is at my the cabin that I'm staying in, and then the other one's down by the beach. I haven't explored the island.
There's a lot
That's
to see
big.
on it.
It seems, yeah, it seems a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Have you been around the island at all?
I ran down the coast and checked out. There were some lighthouses and some beds and stuff. And there's another little island that you can get to, hop in the ice.
Yeah.
So I hunted some boar over there and brought back a bunch of boar meat. But other than that, no, I haven't really.
I'm glad it's been quiet for a few days, giving us some reprieve, but let's keep our eyes peeled. I have a feeling something's gonna happen soon. It's been too quiet for too long. Call me paranoid. That's what it is.
Hey, you said that you haven't been, you didn't go inland, right?
On this island here? No.
Yeah. Okay. Flowers went inland, John. He said he saw a fire near the tower.
Huh. I know the doc is thinking about moving by that, but we could check it out. People are always looking for answers or whatever. They tend to island hop on occasion, so we probably get unseen guests quite often. But if you want, I can go out there and check, see if anyone's still around.
It's probably a good idea.
You wanna come inside? I wasn't sure if it would be helpful or not, but it took me a while fiddling around with it. I finally figured out how to use it. Sewing machine.
Oh, would you look at that?
Get your clothes good as new, like you got them off the rack.
Looks good in here.
Like what you did with the place. This was my old place. Before we...
Oh, okay. No, it's a nice house. I mean,
that wasn't
fixed up this
far away.
window.
Very comfortable in here.
Yeah, maybe get a rug, some more plants.
Clark, you want to do me a favor? When we get more new people here, just kind of keep an eye on them for us. Just if you hear anything weird going on, you let me know, right? So if you're gonna be down here in the village for a
I
bit.
can do that.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, Clark. Keep an eye out on people when they move here. We got another fella coming over soon. His name's Vincent.
Has Flowers already left to go get him?
No, not yet.
So when I was talking to Anita and Davis, they had one other thing that they wanted to donate,
What's that?
and I wasn't sure where to put it because I didn't have access to your boathouse. But I had overheard you having a conversation with that doctor, and he had said that the only way he would be here is if he had another boat.
No way. You got us another boat already. All right, the doctor's gonna have a boat then and a place to lock up on the other side of the island. He's not gonna be living with us directly. He's gonna have his own thing going on the other side. But I can let him know.
You cleaning the claw.
I'll let him know. Good work.
Hey, get him on the radio. I'll go get Flowers. You can go and pick him up now.
Hey, Frank, do you have a copy over?
I have a copy over.
I got good news for you. I got you a boat.
Yes. Oh, you beautiful man.
Now we got a bunch of extra arms
Well,
here. Strong young men to help you out moving stuff if you need it.
Yes, I'm here with Mr. Vincent, Miss Ava, and Mr. Reggie from Blackwood. So we're at my camp currently. We can head to the shore where we landed yesterday to check out the laboratory if you wish, and we can rendezvous there whenever suits you. Just by
It's a
the fire,
negative,
getting warm.
Dr. Frank. Can we have you and Vincent move up the island slightly to the docks?
Which docks is in question?
If you follow the coast along on your left side, your left shoulder, there should be some
Yes.
docks. They ain't far from where you are.
Yeah, it's not a problem. We're just going to get warm and then we'll head up that way. We could probably be there in about 15 minutes.
Sounds
That's
good.
Fine. I'm sending flowers over to you. He just doesn't know his way to where you are right now, but he knows his way to the docks, that's all.
Okay, yes, of course. Okay.
All right.
I'll bring them over that way now then.
All right, we got wood and nails for your doors and everything you need, so we got you covered there as well.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I'll see you fellas very soon then.
All right, safe
soon, Frank.
travels.
Bye-bye.
Well, you got us a doctor now, Clark. We've needed one.
Easy peasy.
He won't. I wish he'd be living in town with us, but I guess he's doing some research that's real important, so he's gonna sit up on the other side in his own thing. Maybe some other folks might attend him over there and live with him. Kind of like two settlements in a way.
Yeah.
Proud of that. That's good work.
There
huh?
was,
Thank you.
of course, there was another guy who wanted me to tell you that he was very interested in meeting you guys. He'd meeting too, but his name is Mort.
Mort. Yeah. What do you like?
Very knowledgeable. Seems like he's got a very good reputation with all the different communities.
All right.
He lives on his own cabin that he built.
We'll get
Very nice
more out
guy.
here
I mean,
then. We'll get him. I'll talk to him. Flyers, be safe.
I will say,
Good travels.
I will, boss. Thank you.
Sorry, what were you saying?
fine. I will say I do have a buddy of mine that was interested.
All right, well,
So if
get him
I'm
on the
looking for-
radio. If he's got a boat, get him out here. If not, we can pick him up.
Okay. Well, yeah, he laid his head down a couple hours ago. Next time I talk to him, I'll.
All right, well, anyone you
Get him
want
out
to
here,
bring
Squeaky.
here, the village down there's for that. All right? But if the houses get full, let me know. We're going to have to find another place for people. Or some folks are going to have to double up.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Just let them know, Dan, that the store is off limits. We got someone who's going to sit up there. An actual store.
That'll be cool to see. No, the island's been very peaceful today. Hadn't seen any. I don't know, probably 4 or 5 hours until Danielle, when I got out of bed, I called her a lazy butt.
Hopefully we don't jinx ourselves, but I know something's coming. I just
What?
know.
You're talking about me? I heard my name.
You heard me say lazy bones. That's
Ah. No, lazy bones.
Hey man, I love the RP on like episode 11. You're the best role player for real, and the voice is a crazy good man. Thanks. Lately, my voice is I've been kind of getting sick. I've been having a hard time getting the growl to it. I like to have a bit of a deepness to it. I've been messing that up a little bit lately, but thank you. I used to role play myself, and it's awesome really getting into character. It's amazing. Thank you, man. So the RP here has been amazing, absolutely amazing. Everything's come together. There's a lot of good growth in RP and all that. We got the good slow burn RP, and we got a good balance of characters and roles and everything. So I think that's great.
Hey, John.
What's going on?
I told Danielle that I'd help her build a door on her cabin. Have a code by chance for her?
Let me go look. We might be out of this thing. We might have to trade for. 1 second. What's the code to the armory?
Armory code? 112299.
Okay.
We'll ask John.
We need to get rid of these crates. Was it 2 per person? And if everyone's at their own home, they're going with their own
Hey,
stuff.
boss.
What's going on? I'm gonna condense this later. We just moved everything, but those crates need to be taken apart. Hey, McNessie, who do you play, by the way? I think we're out of those right now. We gotta trade for more. But inside of here,
No
you
worries.
probably won't need a lock unless we have problems, but it should be fine for a little bit until we can find one.
Alrighty.
I was also going to ask you, do you happen to have one of those repair benches that you can sharpen up your...
I do, in actually in my room, which I think I'm gonna move it real fast into another place, so there's access to it.
Oh, John. You don't have the wheel.
I just found it. You got a screwdriver on you?
I'm going to get you a wheel. Not, no.
Oh, there's a screwdriver in it.
We're going to get a wheel made up. I'll gather all the rocks. I have a pickaxe.
Yeah, I'll get one
Bench.
made. We'll put it in the armory. Maybe we'll put it outside for everyone to be able to use it. Sorry, my ear started ringing. If you said something, I didn't catch it. That works right there. Yeah, who do you play, McNasty? Are there any RP features missing from DayZ you would like to see made? I think a big one for me is character customization. I feel like I need...
Everything all right?
Missing the spark plug, boss.
I was just trying to see if I can move the step ladder.
Missing the spark plug.
Oh, I got you a spark plug. Let me get you one.
Got one, boss?
Yeah, I got one.
There.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
Hey, catch up with chat. I'm gonna go to my house so I can talk to you guys because I want to talk really quick. Jackson Gallows met in the hub. Joined before I joined it. Okay, that's right. Oh no, because you got a lot of shit going on over there. Oh, let's see what chat was saying. I haven't seen anything like this for real. This RP for real. I'm glad it stumbled across your channel. Hell yeah, man. Is this New Hope? This is New Hope. I got a tons of content on my channel, so if you end up watching other videos, there's tons of other examples of good RP and roleplay. And people refer to me as Mr. Moon or like Frankie sometimes. I have played with Mr. Boone a bunch in the past, you know? So I feel like I've learned some good lessons from him too. Are there any RP features you're missing for DayZ? Yeah, character customization. And this is like a weird one, but I wish all of the commands for emotes were also typable so that I can attach them to my Steam Deck and I can push buttons on my Steam Deck to do things. Because you got the few that are set to the F buttons, but I don't have a way to set the emotes besides these ones to my thing. What else? What else do I think we'd be missing? I think it has a lot of really good features. What I think DayZ needs, I think DayZ needs a number 2. They need to remake DayZ with a fresh engine.
John,
Oh, what's going on?
you heard that shot, right?
Yeah, it sounded like it was out over the water that way.
Sounded like it was over there to me.
Want to go check it out together?
Sure.
It sounded like a gunshot or a flare.
No, it was a gunshot. Sure. It's up here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, that's a direction you really wouldn't hear one come from. Now, listen, if it's if we end up coming across a guy wearing all white, like a keeper or whatever, put our guns away. Let me do some of the talking first. And if they try to leave us a gift, let's not take it. Show them that we don't need their help. Yeah, I would definitely love chat commands.
Let's go over by
You make a mod?
Thingy's house first. Pike. Check his house out.
It's a shame that Pike was here for a few days and disappear. I remember you telling me that maybe the Watchers were taking people. Maybe some of these folks got taken.
That's what Dwight said anyways. They were taking people and making them come back and do stupid, crazy shit.
It's probably why so many... I don't know.
Doors open.
Anyone inside? Nothing.
You don't think it was Simon, do you? Maybe he woke up, came out, and practiced shooting. I know I've seen him out here a couple times.
We would have heard more shots by now. Maybe someone was hunting. It'd be nice if the zombies had some ragdoll physics, you know, like I'd love that too, like oh, for DayZ RP, another one is like you know how when you die in GTA RP or Red Dead RP, you go to like a kind of a you're down and out, but you're not dead, so you can still keep
Everybody
RPing,
out there?
and you don't have to respawn. And if you get medical attention in time, you can get picked up. That would be a good mod too. Let's check out that house on the edge here. Wait. Did you hear a bear?
I hope not.
I swear I may have heard a bear.
You want automatic just in case?
I am. I was just thinking I heard a noise and it didn't click with me for a second. Now I'm thinking there might be a bear. Hey, that one shot.
Your record with bears and bear traps. Be careful.
I thought I heard a boar, but then in my head I was thinking, it ain't quite sound right. So now, I'm thinking it's a bear. I know there's been signs of one. I've gone out hunting, I've seen the tracks, I've seen its den full of animal bones.
Just keep your eyes and ears open.
It's probably just one or two, three maybe. Hello?
In that cave. Looks like there was a bear living in that cave.
Anyone here? This is the house where I had my first encounter with a watcher. It's in here.
Not a bad little house, if you ask me. Maybe we should head back.
One second.
Flowers ain't gonna be long with Frank and Vincent.
I want to get up here. I want to look in that chimney. I just have this feeling. I'm talking about this house. Why did the watcher knock me out here? They're always trying to show people signs and shit, right?
You wanna get on my back?
Yeah. Get up one more and I'll climb over your shoulders.
Too heavy, I think. Is this your vest on the ground?
Yeah, I put it down there. Yes. Wait a minute. What am I fucking doing? I'm an idiot.
Maybe I've been eating too much. Get on my back.
shit, I almost got it. Fuck it.
Give me a sec. Ready?
All right.
Head back.
I was going to get player corpse dragging and revival working. Daisy's weird, but that works easily and that needs more attention to code. Yeah. Corpse dragging would be cool, but at least getting the point where you can operate on someone who's downed, you know? Get them back up. That'd be very, very healthy for the DescentRP community. That would change the dynamics a lot and be better for RP. Then you would know when someone actually dies or not because they'll be able to RP it out, you know? But yeah, Unreal, like, just getting Daisy on a better engine, because here's my dream. I want to see Daisy and Dying Light combined together. And it's mostly like the Dying Light physics / zombie side of things, not the like RP aspect of them having a bunch of hit points, just like the aspect of them ragdolling, climbing, a mix of runners and slow walkers and high populations, maybe even some cool like nighttime events, while in a Daisy survival world with like, you know, this kind of gameplay and style, but smoothed out better. Like, that would be the game that would be so hard to replace. I know people did all kinds of crazy things with the old Daisy mod. I absolutely love Daisy. My hope is, though, I can tell you this, guys, I'll promise this. If I make it on YouTube and I start collecting money and I grow bigger and I find a way to put together my own little gaming company, the first game I want to make is a zombie game that runs well. Takes place maybe in America this time, because that hasn't been done in a while. And go for the realism aspect. Decent looking graphics, no goofy looking characters. Put money and love into the game. Start from the ground up and create that project I want to create. I won't be able to program it myself, but I'll be the vision, I'll be the direction. Ask, okay, how do you make this happen to the dev team, you know? What does it require? Also, I want to, like, figure out I'll be in my room for a minute here. Just need a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to get my thoughts together. So, essentially, the idea is when we build a game, we have to build it in the mindset that I want the server to perform well at 500 to even, if possible, 1,000 players, right? The technology's out there. So the focus is on making the game not exactly an MMO, but MMO-like, where you just have a lot of people. Like just to start one huge map. And there'll be a survival game with the survival aspects. You know, you can play it like Daisy, and you can shoot and kill people as you go, maybe base build or whatever. But the focus for myself will be having a lot of RP features in it to make it feel more realistic and immersive, right? And hopefully make it easily modelable at the same time. But these are like a list of things I need to put together. But server side, it needs to be a game that's, you know, intentions to be a multiplayer game from being built up from the ground. So the code needs to fit to that any way it can, so that we can easily host 500 players. And there's a lot of cool like technology other people talk about, like how like for like the zombies in the game, right? Or there's one game they're doing like the medieval enemies. There's thousands of them in a battle, right? But they weren't really in the game until you shot at them, and then they would you know, appear in as a physical object while you're shooting at them and killing them, and then they will like run around acting as they would if they were chasing you, and then as soon as certain thresholds are met, that's when they become like physical assets in the game to fight. So, you know, doing shit like that. You use several shards that run off the game database. Some chunks are on the shard, while some world chunks are on others. Okay. Is that like doesn't that, what's that one game? Lost Oasis kind of did that, right? Where you kind of travel around a big hexagon until you enter another one, and it's like all part of the big world. The next part to that, right, would be like, how do you make going between the shards seamless, you know? Eve? Okay. Because making the world seamless would be important. Or if not, like, if we traverse between chunks, how is it perceived to be seamless and look good? Because if people are fighting on a chunk line, it could be weird, right? Could there be a chunk line in between those lines that keeps people seeing each other so they don't disappear on other... They use gates? Because I could see like someone going through like a mountain pass or like a car tunnel thing to kind of simulate going between parts. But the thing is, it's important for me for it to be as seamless as possible, you know? But they can't, like, I want, you know, 500, like the idea is to shoot for 500 players on a server, right? If I can, shoot for 1,000. If we figure it out, 500. I wanted to be able to have 500 people in one area. Yeah. Because I want it to be, you know, like kind of MMO based in a sense, but you know, servers could be RP focused, or they could be like a DayZ big PvP server. Good morning, Simon.
Did you see my note?
I did. Flowers is out getting the dock, and Vincent some new people. Doc's got a boat now, so he's gonna live on the island on the far side. He's already chosen out some houses. You know, by that tower down in the snow, there's 3 buildings. He's gonna live out there.
That's real good. I'm happy to hear that.
I guess there's about 4 or 5 more people who want to move out here. Not all of them are refugees of the common chaos out there, but others who's just been on their own for a long time. They heard the broadcast that myself and Atticus have made.
Right.
We're gonna have a store up and going soon too. Start trading. I think once the store set up and I got a sheriff and a deputy.
Hello, party people.
Put in place. 1 second.
I'm bearing
Who's
gifts.
that?
Who's out
We're
there?
back from our rock collection.
Oh, I see.
Pork. We're collecting rocks.
So we get a deputy and a sheriff.
Jesus Christ.
That's big. That's heavy looking. The wheel's right over there.
Yeah, I'm not stopping, otherwise I'll drop it.
Hi, Simon.
Yeah, good work.
So I hear you're moving in, Doc.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Simon.
That's real good.
Welcome
Evening,
in.
Flowers. Who's this?
Nice to meet you. My name is Vincent. Vincent Walker.
Name's
Yeah,
John.
I spoke to you on the radio yesterday. Good to meet you.
Hey,
I'm
it's
Simon.
finally good to meet you face to face, John. Good seeing you guys. It took a lot to get here, but I'm glad I'm here.
All right.
What is that?
It's good to have you. Just some ground rules. My word, for the most part, Atticus's word is what goes. We'll have a council at some point. You'll be living in the lower village until we figure
So
out
what
if
does this
you're,
do?
if we're gonna have you stick around or not.
This is up.
We got a delicate thing here, so we gotta make sure we have the right people, but I'm always willing to give everyone
Yeah,
a
of
chance.
course. If you, yeah, of
No
course,
shit.
I understand that.
Oh, I'm feeling
If you
good.
guys are
Powers,
willing
just keep a hold of
to,
that.
you know,
You close the gate.
have a talk with
Yes,
me,
sir.
get to know me, whatnot, I'm always down.
Good
Tell
man,
my
Flowers, thank you.
background, where I come from, or what I've been through. I'm always welcome to share that. Thank you for
You're doing that.
taking me in. It's been a rough few days
I know.
out there in the mainland.
I know how it is out there. It's bad. It gets real bad. Out here, it's all about second chances and looking towards a better future. That being said, no one gets by for free out here. What you good at?
Yeah.
I can hunting, shooting, you know, lumber stuff. I gotta learn how to do carpentry. I never got a chance to do that on the mainland with being busy with the syndicate and whatnot.
Come with me. Let's look for a house for you. We need an instructor for shooting. We got a lot of people who need to get up to snuff when it comes to that. We're all mostly just,
Well,
I guess, civilians, as some of the syndicate would say.
I'd be glad to. I got plenty of training out there with the syndicate. I always having to clear out the infected, you know?
Yeah. We get them out of here on occasion now, thanks to the damn Watchers, but for the longest time, New Hope had no infected here. The only time they come is when they get bright. By you-know-who. Other than that, we look out for each other, keep each other safe. We have a prison cell for spats and bullshit. Soon we'll have a council, but down here, the village is gonna get populated. This right here this is part of New Hope, but it isn't the main group. It's where we get to
Yeah,
know people,
I
get,
understand.
test them out a bit. It's gotta be that way for this to work, because this what we have, it's fragile.
It's the same as the syndicate, so I'm used to it.
Okay. Difference is we're not in a big bullshit city full of folks coming through causing problems. It might change a bit here now that more folks want to come
Yeah.
out this way, but we have an ice pack between us and the mainland, and you got to get out here by a boat. Not everyone has one. We're not going to see folks like, I don't know, crazy folks, cannibals coming out here so easily. They got to take a lot of effort. Then when they come out here, there's a bunch of us, a few of them. We're ready. The only building that's really off limits right now is the market. We're gonna set it up to be an actual store here soon. Down the road if you want to help, fine. But all these houses you see,
Yeah, wherever you need me, I'll be excited to help.
that's good.
You don't know how long I've been wanting to get here after, you know, talking to you. It took like 3 or 4 days.
Well, we won't hand out any codes yet to any of the main buildings for a while until we figure you out. So if you have your own boat, you gotta build your own lockup. You gotta work for yourself. We do have a building on the far side with some chicken coops, its own dock, and it's like a little homestead. If you want to live by yourself, far from people, you can. Out here, you got these main buildings.
I'll live down here.
All right,
Yeah.
good. I think that one's taken right now, and I believe this one right here is taken. The others are up for grabs.
Eventually, I wanted to build my own if that was ever possible. I've always dreamt of that.
Well, if you wanted to build your own house, I'd say you gotta do it a little farther out that way. Homestead out in the field, because you know, it gets crowded out here, you know what I mean? All right, have you seen
I
anything
like
you
this one with the balcony. Is this taken?
It's open right now, I think. I used to live there. It's a good building. I think all it needs is, I don't know if Atticus tore the door down, but it might just need a code on it. Looks like the door got torn down, but hey, it is what it is.
I can make this work. I kind of like it. Or would you recommend this one? Or I'm not too picky. Whatever you guys
Honestly,
recommend.
I think it's best we try to get people grouped together to start with. So that greenhouse over there, it's right next to another person. So if something's happened to you guys, you can see each other. I mean, this house does have a balcony that faces out towards it, but let's get people to be closer together in case anything happens. You got a neighbor to rely on.
I remember speaking to you on the radio about a person named Ren. Last time I heard was in New Hope. Do you know if anyone came across that person?
I do know Ren really well, and it seems like the information you have on her is outdated. Because you were saying the last you seen her last was some real old stuff. And I'm not sure she's on the island. She never told me if she was. Now, there is a house in the middle of the island someone's living in. I don't know who lives out there. They never said, left no notes. Could be her out there. It could be also Dr. Dwight setting up a emergency camp for others in the future if things go bad. He said he wanted to do that, but I haven't been able to talk to Dwight in a couple of days to figure if that's the case or not.
Maybe put a stove right there. Yeah. I mean, if you recommend here, I'll take it.
That's just my recommendation, but they're all open for the most part. There's an emergency. We have people run up to the gates. So if you see a bunch of infected, just run up. I'll see you about getting you some extras. I got a crate laying around, I think, that you started.
I just need to throw this bag down. I brought most of my life in here, or what I could gather before I left.
You got storage?
Sadly, no, I couldn't throw it in here.
I'll ask.
You have an extra?
I'll ask around and see if anyone's got an extra. If we don't, we'll find you one.
Okay.
But you have the idea right. If it has built from the ground, the games like Space Engineers suffer because they're wooden box holding up a skyscraper of features. Yeah, I feel like they get it backwards because it seems like they want to build all these cool features for it to get them working. But once you get them working, you have to make sure all those chunks, all the code, and I know I'm not a programmer, but I understand from what people tell me that certain features need to come from the ground up. And if you're going to be focused on big multiplayer, that's got to be the case first. I love Space Engineers. I wish I could, and it's a game that needs hundreds of players for it to play right. It's a big, big fucking world, you know? I've seen too many times I've been sitting here, we can't find Atticus, and I'm holding my breath until
John.
he's found again. What's going on?
There's a lot of people here, so just keep a close eye on things. You never know what might happen.
Yeah. How you doing, Doc? Anything I do for you? You all right?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, I was writing my note. I was deep in thought.
Oh, I figured that's what it was. Or you're reading something.
It is.
Anything I could do for you? Need anything?
No, but I finished my research today, and that's the footnotes essentially.
Sodium, preservation. This is all over my head. I trust you. Like I said, it's over my head.
I have this.
That's not dangerous, is it?
No, it's completely stable.
Okay.
The only way it could be dangerous if somebody ate it, and at that point, that's kind of natural selection, Mr. John.
I think so too. Let me get some of the boys together here. We'll walk you over to the other place, take supplies, tools, and get you set up.
Nothing much yet.
Hey, Simon,
Having a late-
Clark, I need your hands in something if you got a free moment.
Yeah, I'm free.
Yeah, I
We're
do need
losing
to get
daylight,
warm.
though.
Oh, you're right about that. Doc, we don't go out at night.
There's no rush.
Yeah, when the morning comes around, we'll get some arms together. We got a bunch of strong guys here. We'll get wood, material, nails, all the tools we need out there, and we'll get you a door on that place. We don't got any code locks yet. I think we're all out at the moment. But
I have some of my tents over the way, so.
All right. Well, in the morning, we'll send people over there with you. Get a bunch of backpacks that are empty. Collect everything you have. Get it over here and get started on your place. Sound like a plan?
Of course, I have 2 tents over there, a bicycle, and a bunch of medical supplies. That's all I really have.
You think if we sent
Bunch of fucking body parts, too.
you and 3 others, enough room together to carry everything?
Yes, yes.
All right, perfect. That's what we'll do then. Till then, I'll freeze my ass out here. Let's get inside. You thank
is
Clark.
this-
He found you the
this other
boat, by the
person?
way. Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. Who was the other person that came?
His
That's somebody
name
new?
was Vincent. He's down by a house getting some stuff together.
Okay. I will say, I'm gonna try and get a hold of my name's Mike. We kind of are up and around it. But if you do see a guy named Mike,
You got a last name for Mike?
oh, Thatcher.
You start with an E?
All right, we'll keep an ear out for him, and if we get him here, we can. We got a lot of work to do.
He's-
New Hope has got tons of folks interested in coming out here and starting a life. We just got to be careful.
Yeah, we do.
Like I said, the village up here is for us, who's already, been selected, have shown that they have what it takes to be a part of the family, part of the life out here. Has the right, gumption, right morals, everything like that. That's how it works out here. It's how it's gonna work. So this thing is fragile. Gotta make sure we have the right people. We can't be making the mistakes others do. I'm thinking, Clark, you and Vincent, we're gonna have you start putting your guns up in a safe on the side here. We're gonna have you do that right now, actually. We got a safe right here, Vincent. We're gonna get a door on the code here soon, but if someone steals, we know about it. Not many people who can get away with it on the island, but we'll have you put your weapons up in here until we got you on board.
Grab my pistol.
Does anybody have any duct tape? And 1 piece of
I
paper?
have some duct tape.
We'll get a door on there, some extra cord locks soon, so that their stuff is safe in there when they put their weapons up.
We got any code lock spare?
We got a 3-digit one. I mean, so we crack that in a couple minutes, but if we're listening, we'll know if it's happening.
Sorry, Doc.
We were gonna be celebrating here soon, thanks to Clark. He brought a bunch of whiskey over, or was it moonshine?
Oh, baby.
Pumpkin moonshine.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good night here
Does
soon.
anybody here have a piece of paper? Just a singular piece of paper.
I've got one on me, but I'm gonna get up in the
Get one
tower.
from the armory.
This is John Wishire, broadcasting out to Neva. Anyone in Neva got a copy? Over. This is John Wilshire reaching out to the folks of Geneva. Do you have a copy? Over. If you're out there listening, all things clear out in the south as far as we are. Folks out there, stay safe. It's a dangerous world. Look out for each other, you and your friends, your loved ones. We're all that's left in this world. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be looking out for one another.
What did I say? What did I say? I said Simon would want a drink right now.
Easy question. I mean, why can't we? We party right now. When is the party, though?
All I'm going to say, Simon, is patience is a virtue.
Patience is a pain in my ass. PPA.
You're going to be thanking me when party comes around and we save the drinks for the right moment. It's going to be a good time. Get that bar up and going.
So when's the goddamn party?
You know, Atticus, where did you get off to? When is that party? You keep postponing it. What he said to me, though, is he wants Dwight to be here. Dwight's been in bad shape.
Absolutely.
He needs to be here for that, so we get a hold of him
Yeah.
when he's doing better.
That's what I said. We wait for
We
Dwight.
do it in 4 days.
I think Dwight deserves a break from the mainland and the chaos that he has to put up with on a daily basis.
Maybe this party
Yeah,
is
he
finally
lost
what
a hand and
Dwight
an eye
needs to
for it.
see. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. He's going to see this place. He's going to come up here. The lights are on. We're getting together, and the only bullshit we have to deal with out here united together is them fucking watchers and the infected. He's going to look around, see every chimney, smoke come out of it. Folks, living the best life they can with the conditions we have. Compared to out there, it's going to be different.
He's gonna see it with one eye.
I think those jokes are a little too soon, considering the shit he's gone through. So it's try not to do that in front of him. Come on now. It's like the motherfuckers
I was
making
gonna
Twin
mention-
Tower jokes the day after.
It's not a joke. It's a fact.
Jesus
Maybe you
Christ.
can realize that staying on the mainland is just too dangerous for him.
Make it hard for him. Give him shit. Is that your angle, then? Fucking hell.
I mean, he's already lost every friend that he had over there. All his doctors, the tribe, they're all gone. Somebody get the door. Vincent's there.
Yeah, I get it.
Real cozy fire.
Be with you in a second, Vincent.
All right, Vincent, I just need you to go to the side building there. Put your guns up.
Yeah, of course. I thought you forgot about me, brother. I was just sitting there. I thought
You gotta speak
I was gonna
up.
introduce myself.
If you're quiet, we can't hear you.
Yeah, my bad, brother. My bad.
Hey, put those up. Get warm with us inside. Vincent, no signs of infected down there, right? All clear?
No, it's all good. You want me to put knives and stuff away too?
Yeah, I'm mostly just worried about guns.
Whisper!
Too far away to hear him whispering.
Yeah, I put my guns away like you asked, brother.
I appreciate it.
Oh. They're safe in there, right?
As safe as they can get until we get a door on there, but small island, if someone stole it, kind of hard to hide it.
Devices?
Yeah.
Atticus has got a few.
What's there?
Whatever
A fellow
interesting.
who has every single one of them. He's collected them and transcribed every single one of them.
I don't know how many there are, but I have 18 of them.
A fellow called Marco who's transcribed all the ones on the island. He's got every single one you could possibly find so far, I believe.
How many
well
are
then,
there?
yeah, we have the same. I know Marco.
Yes,
We share information.
We'll have to get our hands on those sometime just to hear them. See if there's any mistakes along the way we can learn from. Just have the information.
But I believe the people who left the syndicate last night are setting up some sort of information centre north of the capital. That's what I've heard through the grapevine, so people can find out what's actually going on the island instead of getting tricked like we did.
Well, I hope it lasts.
Everyone.
That's Vincent.
Vincent.
Hi, Vincent.
Evening,
I
Vince.
come from the main island down there. I was part of the syndicate, so I mostly know a bunch about them and what's going on in the island.
It's sorry to hear about the conflict going on down there. It's just seems to be the way of it out there.
Yeah, I
What
had
happened
to
with
end
your
up
people?
leaving. So when I was a part of the syndicate, right?
Take a seat.
Yeah, one second. So as I was saying, syndicate in this faction or this town called Nagovo, we're going to go at it with a war. It's a long story.
We
I
got
don't know
good
where to
time.
fill you. Y'all know the Portmaster? Heard about the Portmaster at all recently?
Yeah, got gunned down.
Some guy who first got here on the island, you know, was kind of in charge of things, you know, knew everything. Well, he ended up getting killed by the James Hawthorne guy and his crew, you know, real bad bandit crew. That happened. Watchers are pretty bad over there. Mortar strikes, there's been a bunch of mortar strikes over there, a bunch of hordes. I've came across firsthand, and it's pretty nasty. If you guys ever came across that.
Yeah, we've heard about that.
What was your
Yeah,
biggest horde?
So what
How
the
many do you
Watchers would
think?
do, right? And get this, like, if things start going the way the people want it to, like peace, and like we get in like meetings with other groups out there, what they'll do is they'll shoot up a flare. It's usually yellow, green. I'm talking about 100+ infected will come out of the forest, will come out of the woodworks and attack you. It's pretty nasty. I experienced it firsthand. It's not a pretty sight.
What's the highest amount though you've experienced?
I want to say 100+ infected all at once. I'm talking about bodies laying the floor, like hundreds of bodies of infected laying on the floor or on the ground once you're done.
Yeah, there was one up in Bastion. I just stayed in the back of the supermarket till it all passed over. Just
Oh, was
dozens
that
of
you?
them.
Were you there? Did you remember seeing the guys in red armbands after it was done?
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
guys
we
walked
met
up on
you. You
us.
remember me, Vincent?
Yeah.
I was with Franz and a few other people. Young, you remember?
Yeah, I remember you.
It's good
I didn't
seeing
know
you
it
again,
was
man.
you. Yeah, I didn't get seeing you. How was Franz? What happened to him?
He's still there, but he's going crazy with wanting a war with Nagovo.
What started
How much
that
shit
war?
he get himself into?
So what happened was after that zombie horde, right? We went to check on Nagovo's people, and 2 of their members held guns up to us, demanding us go away, right? They held us up. They were threatening to shoot us. So I was high on codeine, right? After taking a mortar shrapnel to the leg and whatnot, and I ended up smarting off when we were running away or driving away, and then they shot the back of our car. So we went down there and to ask for what was going on. It was one of their guys, and then Franz wanted to demand a trial and have the guy on trial, but they didn't decide that wasn't their thing, right? Because they're a lawless group out there. Going on forth, we were standing there trying to talk, and the guy's name was Eddie, by the way. He said, "Yeah, I got a hearing for you, a hearing to the head." And after that, all hell broke loose. They shot one of our guys in the chest a couple of times, and that's what started the war.
Sounds like the no-go guy's a little dangerous, but I tell you some advice. People like that, you best walk away and try to avoid interacting if you can. Unless they start coming your way and you can't get out of the way, you leave it as is.
That's why I got here, because there was about, even though they had peace talks, Nogovo were a bunch of savages. They took me and another person hostage right outside our city and shot me in the head. I don't know how I lived, but took out my eye. Well, finished the job.
Now,
Yeah.
Vincent, listen good to this. If I'm ever in a talk with someone trying to calm a situation, there will be no smart mouthing from me, alright?
Yeah, no, like I said, I was high on codeine after that, but that's not usually me,
No,
brother.
I get it, but I have to say it.
I understand. I'm here to restart my life. I'm not here to cause no issues.
And we're all about
I've
second
always said
chances here.
intoxication. I don't believe intoxication is an excuse for incompetence.
Because
Yeah,
you
it was
sober
stupid,
or
I get
drunk,
it.
you punch someone, I see it the same way. Maybe a little worse if you're drunk.
I understand. I apologize for sharing that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, you're being
But
honest.
no,
That's what I need. I need transparency. I'm just telling you how I handle it here. So you think about it twice.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm not here, like I said, not here to cause trouble. I escaped that island for a new life.
You know, Eddie was telling me he's got experience shooting. We could probably get a range out there going soon for some of the folks who need to learn, get better at it.
Name's Vincent, not Eddie.
Sorry,
Eddie.
I'm tired.
No, you're good.
Vincent was saying, yeah.
But thank you guys for taking me in. It's I was excited to get here and away from all that hell, cause I already ended up with a bullet in the head once. I don't want to do it again.
Remember, we take you in, but you're not one of us yet. So don't go out there saying, I'm from New Hope, I'm doing things, you know. We're testing you out right now, figuring out if you're going to be a good piece to the community. Server restart. By the way, Dargero, I'd love to talk to you more about these kind of things. I love learning about the kind of stuff and hearing about the behind the works of software. So hell yeah, man. Thanks.
Loved.
Simon, dude, New Hope, man. It's getting so good. So many.
We
new
are
people.
we are popping.
It's exactly what we needed. It's going to be good for RP. It's going to drive it in so many different ways. I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but I love just
Loving
not
these
knowing.
casual conversations I'm having.
I can hear you guys talking. I walk around and it just feels like a town. It feels like a city.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does. It feels
People
alive.
leaning
Man.
on
It's
like
good.
buildings and alleyways and shit, just chit chatting. It's good.
It feels alive.
We got a lot of new people coming. Like, I can tell we have some new RPers, and I hope they learn from that. It's about like being a person of your character and just like, what would you do? How are you feeling? What's the weather like? Do like, fuck, is your ass itch? You know,
Being real.
Yeah, be real. These are all things.
Yeah, I just like instead of me going out on the boat again or you, because like we go out a lot. Like I thought, you know, I'll give Flowers a job to do, and he wanted to do it. You know, he jumped to it, so it's good.
The way I kind of see it now, Simon, you, myself, and Phantom, we're kind of like the quest givers right now in our community. You know?
Dude, I was getting Danielle to clean up the graves yesterday. I was like, "There's something you can do. You can clean up the graves, get rid of the weeds and bush."
We already lost somebody. So one of them graves is actually an old community member of New Hope.
Yeah, I was telling her about that. It's like I was dropping some lore on her without, you know.
Where are we going to be in months later?
Frank.
Like, it's going to be great.
Gonna be dead.
It is. It's Dr. Frank. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Listen, I had people in my chat saying, Dr. Frank is my spirit animal, and I love him. and somebody said as soon as he said, kick her in the back of the kneecaps if she scratches the back of her head, that's when they knew you were the spirit animal.
Oh my god.
Hey, Citizen, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
You got fans, man. You got fans.
If people are loving you too a lot, I'm getting comments in my comments on my videos. It's like, Frank for the win.
Frank, when I was at your camp yesterday, have you ever played Days Gone?
Yeah.
There's missions where the guy does shit for the scientist, just talking to him and shit. That's what I felt like.
Yeah, I wanted to. I really like
Not
the
like
camp.
Deacon,
I
but
fuck
the
with the little
vibe.
camp bit. So
Dude, it's so nice.
It is.
It makes sense for your character. I love it.
You're very immersive, Dan. Very immersive.
And I love you too, Clark.
Yeah,
I will say though, sometimes the voice gives me a headache.
for the
Sometimes.
win.
I love.
Clark just walks through the base with a big fucking stone in his hands.
Yeah.
I thought he was building a prehistoric fucking car.
Hey, Dan, can you give me like when you disagree with something, you go, that's nice, yeah. Like that's gonna become a meme in my videos. I love the way you do that. You're like, fucking. There's a certain way you do it. I just fucking love it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been interesting going from playing as Danny to playing as like a really timid fucking like. Because Danny was very outspoken. He just shot you first and asked questions. But
hello.
Good morning.
I love Dr. Frank. When you said something earlier to me, and I walked off, and I said to my chat, I said, "He sounds like someone from the Mighty Boosh." I don't know who it is.
Well, Atticus, is that you talking to us outside the hub? Not the hub, Nagovo?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Oh my
today?
God, dude,
Wasn't today.
Yeah, some dude sounded exactly like you.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't today.
Copycat.
That wasn't.
Danny, I thought you were
There's
going to rob
somebody out
me.
there
I'm
doing-
not gonna lie.
You thought what?
I thought you were going to rob me earlier.
I honestly, I was really considering it. Really.
Hey, Citizen Cannon, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. RP is going fucking amazing at New Hope right now. It's kicking off. It's booming. All of our hard work. We've put a month of like RP finding people, bringing them here and stuff, and we just couldn't get people to stick for a bit. We get a couple of people out here. We get like 5 or 6. Starts to get going, and then 5 of them stop showing up. We keep 1, and it's like, oh my god. I know the RP can be like hit or miss out here because it is removed. But in order to build something unique.
Hello.
Hey. I just need a second.
Hey, John. Yeah.
How was my chat on automatically? It's weird. But yeah, man. It's like it is worth it to make people travel far to a place because there's a journey to it. Yeah, it could be kind of boring for some folks. I get it, but like, you don't know if you're gonna travel along the land to maybe to a boat stop, or go on the ocean. It's a journey to get out here, and it's remote. It's different. Like when bad things happen here, it's so different. When good things happen here, it's kind of different too. It is very interesting the way this place is turning out, and it's creating, you know, new hurdles for my character and Atticus's character, and we have a lot in mind how we want
Oh, sorry, my name's Clark.
to interact with each other and kind of keep the things going, and
Sounds like you're gonna be living
it's good.
down near me.
All right, I'm gonna get back into character.
Okay. I was just about to go back there. I gotta drop this pickaxe off. I'm not sure why I'm carrying it around.
And I'll get the door for you. Before you go, let me get in the tower. Double check things, just in case. Fuck, it's cold
I can just
again.
hop the wall over there too.
Yeah, but there might be infected out there. Sometimes they show up when we're not paying attention. I'll holler if it's clear. I'll get the door.
Okay.
All right, it looks to be clear. Let me get the gate for you, and I'll watch your back up here.
Right back.
What was I saying last, Vincent?
Oh, something about smart off. Like I said, brother, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm be transparent on it. I was like I said, I was super high on codeine. I didn't know what was going on. I was in the back of a vehicle, and they were pointing weapons. They shot at one of our people beforehand. Pissed me off.
You know, with
no, I'm not gonna claim I'm with you guys yet, but like I was saying, thank you for bringing me in. Like,
you're welcome.
Let me come here.
Now, what I was saying earlier, though, is just focus on living for a bit. Focus on putting the gun down and just getting by. Pick the gun up when an infected show up. Let us figure out what to do about the Watchers for now. Take it easy.
Have you guys had any encounters here?
We have.
No?
And
Yeah.
it's not as much as the
they
mainland, but they're out here too.
They got me and a group of my people when we were out in the forest. Next thing you know, we're sitting there. Next thing you know, it went pitch black with that really ringing noise.
I get up in the tower.
Made me fall in a fire.
Shit. That's bad. Hopefully it didn't cook you too much.
Alright, I'm back.
Still want to get the front door.
Gotta get the door, I'm afraid.
I'll run down and get it.
But I had the codes.
He likes to, I wouldn't say cause problems.
Right.
I brought
he
another
wants
gift.
A war. He wants a war.
I'll get you the code for the door, the gate at least. I don't remember off the top of my head, so go and ask.
Yes, yes.
Either Simon or Atticus.
Yes.
Sorry, am I in your way?
Any minute now, things get bad. I know it's coming. I just know it. It's coming, and it's gonna come. She scared me.
Yeah, thank you.
Her voice. Yeah, it made me jump there for a second.
What?
All right. Hey, folks.
Asked you.
She trip you too?
No,
What's up,
not
Mr.
no,
John?
not
Trip
her,
him?
you.
Mr. John has tried to speak. What's up, Mr. John?
Do we have any extra storage laying around for, Vincent? I know we got a couple boxes in the armory that we should get rid of. Small ones. Give him 2 of those for now if we don't have anything else. But get him started
Hey,
for his
anything's fine. Like I said, I brought all my life with me, basically, that I've had when I was in the capital.
home. Okay.
No, but we need to go out tomorrow. We need to get some shit, some storage and code locks.
Yep.
That's a little bit forward, isn't it?
I would love a good medieval RP. In June, Renown comes out, and I really, really want to RP in a medieval game. Not just back, just in case. Hard to see him out that far. What's he doing? This is John Wishire reaching out to Dr. Dwight. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. One thing you should keep in mind, you should DM me on Discord, but down the road, when I do start running my own servers, when I have the money to put them up through Twitch streaming and YouTube, I will need to hire staff. I'm the kind of person who wants to hire his devs, not ask for free work. Be like, hey, this is a big project. I'm going to be getting a lot of subs, followers off of it, you know. I'm going to pay my staff to, you know, have fun, make mods, RP, which would be pretty good. know, any way you want to do it. I'm not going to argue with you.
Hey, Frank, come in here. If you don't mind, I mean.
Just a second.
Oh, sorry, were you two speaking?
I just wanted to tell you one thing.
I was just having a moment. Yes.
I really appreciate
Yeah, you two speak. I'll talk to you later.
I really appreciate you sticking around now that we got you the boat. We really need a doctor out here bad. And, I can put it into words, but I just want you to know it means a lot to the people here and myself that we have you in a distance that's not going to cost someone their lives.
Yes, of course. I plan on bringing my bicycle over if possible, so I should be able to get backwards and forwards very easily.
That'd be good. And if we can find a old truck or something that's running, it'd be even better. I just want to say thank you.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Let me see what Mr. Simon wants.
Just want to say thank you.
You like tilt your head back?
I love this RP server.
Do you like tilt your head back and just pour that in?
I was summoned.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Vincent, I think the best thing to do is not to fear, but go with false information or limited information. There is a new disease. We don't know what it is yet. There's one person who's been infected with it directly who's experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the week. Me and the doctor. If you're going to continue to interrupt me, I'll go back outside. But me and the other doctors have been keeping a close eye on said patient. We believe the pathogen is bloodborne, not airborne, because the patient who's been infected has been around numerous people, and none of them are exhibiting any sort of similar symptoms. We have been testing her blood and her urine on a bi-daily basis for any sort of signs. She's currently in a state of ARF, acute renal failure. She's experiencing kidney failure and severe flu-like symptoms. I have a few theories on what it could be, but that's what I've been working on the last few days. The samples that I have taken today are samples of a infected individual on that boat. There is a hospital setup of sorts on that boat with a deceased infected individual. They preserved the body in formaldehyde for purposes unknown to myself. I've taken samples, and I have 4 stable samples ready to test as soon as I have access to a microscope. Once I can view these samples under a microscope, I can determine what sort of pathogen it is we are dealing with, and I can tell you if it's curable or not. No, I understand. Just don't fearmonger. It's not intentional, but people get scared, people panic, people do silly things, you know. You guys are pretty safe out here. Like I say, it's not airborne as of yet.
Yes,
I do believe that diseases mutates in hot environments. We're very cold out as a coal, which is prime for spreading of disease, but not very prime for the mutation of diseases. So, I feel if you just don't go drinking people's blood that you meet on the mainland or having unprotected sex with strangers, you should be okay.
That's right. Wrap your willy.
Yes, don't worry about it. If it gets to the point where you people should worry, I'll let you know.
gonna get some of the guys.
Heard that. He knows what he's talking
Get some of the
about.
guys
Wanted to
together
bring
and
him
get
in
your
here.
stuff together.
Just fill you in on shit.
Yes, of course.
You guys too.
I got your new boat too. Let me see who's ready.
I've been here, especially the mainland, it's brutal.
Hey Clark, can I get your help?
But
Come with me. I got some things to put away, make room in my bags to help you. All right. I'll get like flowers or somebody.
Do I need my gun or?
Hey, yeah, you should get your gun. Go grab it. I need one more volunteer to come with us to grab the doc's stuff. We're head out to his camp.
I think Vincent said he's gonna come.
All right.
You feeling up to it, Atticus?
I think I'm just gonna stay around here. I've done enough lately.
Come on down, Vincent. Gotta get going. Oh, you're going perfect. Come on, Simon.
Let me just take a piss real quick. Get my shit.
Are we taking the boat? Do I need to grab a spark plug from my
Yeah, grab a spark plug. We're taking that boat because we're gonna take it to the other side and build a lockup for it.
Oh,
After
okay,
we grab his
perfect.
stuff.
Excited? I saw that peppy little jump you just did.
Try to keep the old joints limber.
Oh yeah.
See y'all later.
Goodbye, Mr. Atticus.
Stay safe.
Danielle, eat your vegetables.
Likewise.
I really wish one of them volunteered, goddammit. It's cozy out here on this island, John.
It is.
It's real nice.
If people start getting fat out here, we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that.
Just make them run a few laps around the island.
There we go. Well, how many miles around do you think this place is?
Shit, this place is huge. You've got me beat. I don't know. Yeah, he's moved in the Atticus's old spot.
That's good. Vincent's moving into that house right there, I think, next to his.
Oh, that green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice place, too. I really like my room, John.
I'm glad you do.
Real nice
Deserve it.
up there. Even got a little fireplace. Is this the new dock? Or is this for the doctor?
This is for guests, I guess.
Okay. So we got one main boat, sorry, not goat. And Frank's got his boat now. donated from Anita's B&B. And that's all it, right?
Then whoever moves out of here, living on the island too, because everyone in the village is not part of our group yet. So they have their own boats down here and their own lockups.
Okay. Shit, this beach is gonna be crowded.
Yeah, we'll come up with a way to organize it before they just start building one. Let's try to keep them all right here next to this one. How about that?
I picked up.
You do have to crouch.
We'll
to
start
get
making
in
them pay
and out.
taxes for not
Here's
paying the
other
meter.
I want
one here.
American dollars. I don't want any others.
Who's driving?
I guess I can
John, you're
drive.
driving.
I always drive.
You drove me out of here, it's the least you can do. I had to get my glasses on. I get bugs in my eyes every time.
Bugs out here? What kind of bugs you running into?
Bugs or other debris. Especially when it's snowing like it is right now.
Yeah, them snow bugs.
Have you ever seen The Grinch? They're all living on that little snowflake.
Is that from one of the old
Did we
movies?
bring all the materials needed to build this, by the way, before we get too far? We have nails.
We're
and
not
building
building out
supplies?
here. We're gonna be building on our island.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We're picking up the supplies for the dock. It's tents.
You're still
supplies.
thinking on that bridge,
Oh, I
Clark.
should have brought another bag. Then.
Hopefully
Sorry, I
the four
thought
of
we were
us would be one trip.
Building.
I have a spare bag in my tent.
I hate these ice packs. I like when sailing and boating is simplified, not full of bullshit.
There is a way to make it so you don't have to traverse around them.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I swam yesterday.
Jesus
I went over the
Christ, you
top of
lucky
them.
to be alive, son. You still got your fingertips? You got your dick?
Oh, yeah. I had... Ethan showed me the way.
Yeah, don't do that no more. Because one of these days, you just, maybe you're not in good health, you're just not in the right, you freeze to death, minute out. Yeah, you get to the other side, try to close with a little fire, but come on, don't risk your life like that. Think about it.
Oh, I know.
Dr. Frank's first fucking patient's gonna be you, frozen toes. Ice
Hopefully
cubes on
you
each
know
of them.
by hypothermia.
Oh, at that point, we just amputate the legs.
That wouldn't be ideal.
I know we already got a bartender, but you could be Stubbs, the bartender, afterwards. Help out with anything Simon needs.
You clean the tables.
Get to go underneath.
Be my
them.
waitress.
There is a person right there on the beach. Up by the tree.
What's he look like?
Can't really tell from here.
He's
Yeah,
a
I see
freak
him.
right there.
that's wearing green?
Might be Ethan.
Ethan does like to come out here.
Ethan was wearing green yesterday. He's killing the infected on the beach there.
It also could be that one guy. What's his name over the radio? The destroyer of the dead, whatever he was saying.
Oh my god, man. Horde Slayer.
Horde Slayer, yeah, that guy.
No way somebody actually said that about themselves.
This is Horde Slayer. Destroyer of whatever.
My god.
How can I help you? I was losing it. John, you heard.
Yeah.
I bet he's got a katana, too.
I bet he's a hit of all the ladies. Watch out. He's got a shirt that says Pushy Machine.
Jesus. He's doing his thing, though. Be on the lookout for a belt. Because I need a belt. I lost it a while back.
Did grab the spark plug, John?
I got it. I'm always the boat driver, so trust me.
Look at this.
What?
An old drawer.
Oh, cupboard.
Anything inside of it?
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Where you got a screwdriver?
No, not on me.
Imagine something
Doc,
inside
when you
these.
got it. You got one at your camp?
Maybe.
I will say there's a couple things like this area. There's some crates in the back of a truck somewhere. I found one.
Let's get going. Be careful. We'll come back for this. We know it's here. Watch your sides. I hear them out there. Good shot, Doc. You sure you're not some kind of shotgun surgeon?
Oh, no. I've just been practicing.
Practice does make perfect.
There's a rifle range at my camp, so...
Yeah, he tried to sell the idea that he was a natural. And then I showed up to his camp and he had all that target practice.
Hey, you gotta boost your ego somehow when you make new friends, right?
I said, bullshit. So you said the whiskey ain't on the, on our island, right, Clark?
No, I hid it somewhere else. Far, far away.
On the mainland.
You know, it's up near a volcano, I heard. There's a big old rock with a X on it. I'm sure you find it out there.
Yeah, guarded by fucking unicorns, right?
Actually, leprechauns, believe it or not.
No, there was a werewolf there.
Good luck getting out there.
Liquor, son.
Gonna have to have some kind of passcode too out here.
One more, you get her. Hey Clark, so what all did they say when you showed up to the bed and breakfast?
Well, they knew me because I've met them before. And I told him that.
Doc, I think the one thing I worry about you the most is you getting shot when people are still shooting the dead.
And they were happy to hear that.
Oh, it's
you were doing
fine.
well.
Was it Davis?
Hey, as long as you trust my aim and the people behind me, you should be fine.
Yes, yes.
Then again, someone gets to your age, you probably think you ain't gonna die anytime soon. That's just a joke.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You okay?
Yes, yes. I'm just thinking about some stuff. This way. It's over here.
You got your second tent, did you?
Yes, yes.
Figured I'd show her how to use the greenhouse and cook some food. I did call her lazy bones. That's true.
Just gonna let you guys do all the shooting. I ain't got no suppressor on this.
Yeah, save you for emergencies. Don't need a horde
Yeah,
on
this
our
thing's
asses.
fucking loud.
So we're gonna. He has a warehouse out there where we're going to. We're gonna have to secure it real good so no one steals the tents.
All right.
You can lock them with code locks, you see.
Oh, that's good.
You can't
You
get in
told
them.
them that they always got a place at New Hope, right?
So these things are all real fragile. So take care, right?
Yes. A lot of syringes.
I'll wait for you to fill your bag in. I'll grab what's left and get on the boat and drive to the other side. And we'll have guys walk back, grab tools, and chop down trees and make planks. I'll grab your ammo and small things in the bottom here.
Thank you.
You want us
Hey
to
John,
start
maybe
grabbing
it's
anything?
Horde Slayer.
Maybe.
I'm not too sure. Hang on.
About what?
if he wants us to start grabbing stuff.
Give me a second. Don't carry this. Be very careful with it. It's got lots of chemicals inside of it.
Like, they gonna hurt me?
No, just don't spill them on your skin.
I did find another bag if you need another bag.
Yes, definitely.
Well, I'm a man without a gun now.
Well, you weren't silenced anyway.
I can put that in my bicycle.
Is that a brain on the ground?
Oh yes, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Science is not my field, and I think I'll leave it to my betters.
Neither. Last night when I was here, he was cutting up those
Do
dead
we have
bodies.
room for this table?
I should.
I'm pretty much full up. I got a little bit of space for one or two
It's in
small
here.
things.
It's in the back of my tent. I can come back and get us another tent tomorrow. It's not the end of the world.
I don't know. We can do a bunch of trips. You're our focus today, Doc. Treat you like a real princess. I'll leave the brain chunks to you, though.
Are you taking this tent too, or?
I don't know if we can carry it.
We have one hand open.
Can we not fit it in a bag?
It can fit in the bicycle. See how many spaces it takes up in the bicycle.
We can fit two in there.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's okay.
That's one bulky bicycle you got there.
I don't.
Is that Schwinn?
I don't think you're going to be able to sit down though and hold the bike.
Oh,
yeah, I don't think we can bring the bike with us.
Come back for put on the beach.
Is that bag you have in your hand not wide enough to put one of those tents in? If you moved some of the stuff inside the bag around?
No, it's filled with medicine.
The other option is somebody stands while they hold the bike and we just go slow. Pray.
That's what I was going to do.
All right.
Can't carry this gas mask.
We want to make a second trip, so just in case anything goes wrong, we don't lose all this shit.
I'm fine with doing a second trip. Just put the bike on the beach and we'll come right back for it.
All right. Always check those, Clark. You never know when you'll find toilet paper.
Wait, where's the other bag gone?
Oh, we didn't pick it up. Do I need to carry
My
that?
code locks in it. I can carry it.
Shit, we don't want to leave that.
It has 3 code locks in it. Please don't leave that.
All right, you two are going to be the shooters.
Doc's gonna be the proud owner of the one bicycle at New Hope.
Yeah. Me, Clark, and a few others were talking about it last night, building a bridge along the ice caps to bring a truck out here. Or out there.
It would be a good idea, but the only issue is those ice caps move.
No, I'm not being serious. It was all jokes. No, it's a fucking death sentence.
I was thinking, though,
They move, they break, they shift.
We could bring the parts of one out here, right, and reassemble it, maybe.
If we got a skilled mechanic, sure. That ain't my expertise.
Just thinking if we got one out there, just an off-road vehicle, back and forth between things. Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm hoping,
imagine having a truck out there, or even a Jeep.
I'm hoping
you
to
know?
find one out in the woods sometime. It's just bad shape. You know, fix it up.
That would be a miracle.
Up ahead, infected.
It would help a lot.
It
the
would.
Moving shit.
Especially someone breaks a leg or something. Head to the dock real quick on the other side of the island.
And it's all mostly flat land, so. From us to the shore, to the field, or the valley, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Ain't the doc living up there?
He's gonna be living in those 3 houses, or there's 2 houses and a warehouse up in the snow by the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be out there.
That big farmhouse or whatever it is.
A good spot for him. We're gonna have to build a lockup
us.
for his boat on the other side. And then we have a doctor on call on the island.
That's gonna be beautiful. You know, all these people now. We spoke about this a long time ago, John. But wrapping up bunnies, you know, bagging up a sheep, maybe, I don't know how that worked. We're just bringing the wildlife to the island.
It's not a bad idea. We got wildlife here. It's just they hide in the woods on the other side since we're so active on our side.
It's real scarce.
I went through there the other day, bagged 2 boars, infected up ahead.
Right up there.
I shot first.
All right, who's got the measuring tape?
But mine's bigger.
You can win.
What were you saying though, John?
Ah, fuck, what was I? I nabbed 2 boar.
Wildlife.
I killed 2 of them yesterday, and Clark got 1 the other day. There's more out there too. Seen a fox.
It's gonna be a damn
rabbits.
pain going back and forth.
I killed about 7 boar earlier.
I think we
while
went
everybody was sleeping.
over here, right? Or was it over
Near
here?
these houses, yeah.
Another infected there.
I'll take care of that. Yeah, who shot first?
I didn't shoot at all. I want to make sure he got the shot, you know? Give him a chance.
When we get back, John, I'll show you.
Show me what? Your piece?
Whoa, he's gonna show you.
I'll show you my mine's bigger gun.
I might have you beat on that. I found a armory.
Maybe.
Isn't that right, Simon?
Yeah, we do got that armory.
I found
You'd
a
have to pull
stash
out
of
a
some big
minigun.
guns. Yeah.
Okay.
Or a bazooka.
A lot of mine I can
Get
shoot.
in the
Yeah,
boat
that'd be
while
good.
carrying the bike. Can somebody carry
Jesus
my
Christ.
backpack?
I'm gonna fucking drown.
I guess we just
Bike's
take it
heavy.
real slow then.
Now, if I carry this bag in my hands, will I be fine if I sit down?
You'll be fine.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's your shit, Doc. I'm just making sure.
Well, that's how. Yeah, that's how
Don't
I
get any of
did
the
it earlier with
chemicals in your
mine.
mouth.
Yeah. Speaking of that, let me. You might need a
All the
push, right?
vials are sealed.
Got it.
I'll push.
One good push should be enough.
Don't want to get them wet.
Come on now, put your back into it.
It's wet. I gotta get a fucking grip.
I'm just trying to get comfortable here, you know? Hop in. Should be good enough.
All right, Doc,
You
watch
are
your head.
chest in that water right now, John.
He don't mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dry.
I watched that water go all the way up to your nipples.
I think you're on some kind of drug.
No, not me. I'll do what I can though to do what you asked, and keep an eye on the houses.
Sounds
people.
good. We're gonna get a lot of new people, and trust comes, light.
Well, trust is earned. I'm not sure where you put that that bicycle, Doctor, but I'm a little bit concerned.
It's right next to you. We're talking
It's
about.
on my knees.
I'm telling you, Clark, you gotta fix them eyes of yours.
Missed it.
Going crazy.
Eyes? You forget I only have one?
There you go. I mean, I feel bad making fun of your disability and all that, but I mean, shit. Maybe you should turn your head on the side that you can see with.
It's a secret. I actually have a laser eye under this eye patch.
Well, I hope it comes in handy one day.
Oh, yeah. I used to joke with my buddies. I'd look at the infected and I'd just say, bang. And I don't know, they'd just die. I don't know. It was always them shooting, though.
Anybody got any good jokes?
No. Not off the top of my head.
You know, I heard this one from Atticus. He said, fish have a lot of money because they live in a riverbed. No, a riverbank. Damn it, I messed it up. I tried. A real gutbuster on mine. I'll just park the boat where it was last for now, just so we can get across the island on foot. Don't risk nobody scavenging it by accident.
Oh, are we building a boathouse on the other side?
We will be.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize, is the island, is it that big?
Yeah, it's big. We got to see today. Going for a little jog.
Just in time for supper, too.
Oh, you might have to pull up on the coast because I have this bicycle in my hand. Just for a second. I don't think I can get out otherwise.
No shit.
All right, we got a bit of a jog to the other side, but we'll recruit some extra hands to bring tools. Get this all done tonight.
You leaving the boat out here?
I got the spark plug.
Okay.
No, I'll put it away just in case.
That's the bag.
Clark can carry the bag.
Well, this boathouse doesn't have locks on it anymore. I gave them to the doctor.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it's more of a deterrent than just leaving it on the beach, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll give you a
fair, yeah.
push.
It should be good.
I'm gonna push you out there. Look how far out. Don't butter me up, Clark.
Be better for now. Let's not risk it, so then we don't have a dock no more.
Absolutely. You know the codes of these?
We're gonna
Hey,
build them one.
when as time permits, I'd love to help you rebuild that door because I don't think.
It might be a problem, but we need to get the dock, the door code to the gates.
Oh yeah.
He's got a fucking bike on the island. Holy shit.
We grab his bag over there. Someone pick that up.
He picked up his bag and then he got on his bike.
Okay. Wait, we catch him with chat. Now that I can kind of read it. So you get an offer tonight, Phantom? Oh, it was good seeing you for a bit. A little bit of role play. It was good. Hey, I hope I can run into you again, McNasty. It's been a while since we actually really got the role play together. By the way, welcome in everyone, by the way. Anno, Anubis, it's good to see you again. Shadow Paws, Darguro, it's good to see you. Slab VIP Phantom. All you guys. Mana Bones, it's good to see you, Mana Bones. Howdy.
Well, speak of the fucking devil, man. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
I think
So
the
this
doc.
is where they're gonna be putting their guns at.
I think the doc kept driving on. Did he?
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
he came in here.
Oh, he's inside.
Yeah, he went to go take a wee.
That's good.
He said he'll be back in 2 minutes.
What has he got, a fucking stone?
Did someone let?
I guess.
What? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Simon, you know the code for the gate right here?
Is it the same as,
Wait, I bet you know it, because you were told recently. Can you
Yeah.
whisper it to the doc? He needs access to this gate in case of emergencies.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We all ready?
Just give me 2 minutes, John. I'm just going to get rid of Toasty really quick.
The one thing that's less in fridge.
We got watermelon.
I haven't seen any watermelon seed.
We got pumpkin though.
I just need someone to grab an axe and a saw. I got the nails and hammer. Ow.
Oh, geez.
Whoa.
I lost control then.
Do you have an extra axe and saw on here?
Yeah, let me come here. I think it's in here. Come on in here.
I'm getting warm by the fire.
Got a sharpening stone too, just in case.
Yeah, I have one on me.
All right, I'm all ready now. Time for some back-breaking work. Ten subs in 2 hours? That's really good, Phantom. Hell yeah, man. Dude, you're getting close. Yeah, I think you already made your subscriber, because they changed it looked like. So they just needed 500 and like 3 videos uploaded. I think you just need your 4,000 hours and you can apply for partner.
Did you see your new addition to your room here?
I seen it.
Nice.
It is nice. Thanks for making that.
I will say I have probably about a little under an hour before my brain is just gonna say it's done.
Ah, no worries.
Stop. I'll help and.
Like, since I'm carrying so much, it's taking longer for me to warm up. You know what I mean? I think I'm good enough, though. Let's get this done.
Yeah, I figure I am.
Don't run anybody over, Doctor.
We're gonna get you there, Phantom. It's gonna be. I mean, I've been watching your videos, man. We've been watching your streams. The streams, dude. Have you noticed at the end of the stream you get like 100+ hours or something like that? At least I do on mine. I mean, I feel like we have about what? You get about 10, 15 viewers. That's about what I get.
Tonight. Yeah, they are. How do you like the view out of here, Frank?
Very nice. Very peaceful.
Careful, this is a steep hill. Old man's got it.
First patient's gonna be the doctor when he bike going.
Yeah. How old are you, Frank?
Oh, my
oh my
goodness gracious.
You're right.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think he's aiming for you. It's points. How many points you get
Hold
from
it
that
up
one?
and fucking kill me.
Look at him go.
The fuck away from me.
Yeah, I think we need more bikes.
I think we need
That's
like
what this
at
is
least
saying.
10. So we don't lose each other in the woods.
I'm gonna run this.
I am the torch bearer. You run right into that bush. Look at that.
We might have to get the measuring tape, John.
Jesus.
Torches.
It's cold outside.
Always carry a trusty torch. Never know when you're gonna need it.
He's compensating. It's like driving a lifted truck having a torch that big.
Oh, I left my bigger one at home. There's more houses over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are spawns.
Yeah, that's what I thought they meant at first, but I guess not. Fuck away from me, Frank.
Watch out. Bike incoming. Oh my god.
Damn. God
Oh,
damn.
oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
God damn.
Frank, are you all right?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Frank, just get away from him.
I think the rule is we stay behind, Frank.
Frank, you lead the way.
There's a tower up
I'm
there.
fine. I'm fine. Just stay, keep my distance from you fellas.
You hear that in the distance? That's Boar. Yeah, you find a lot of them out in the woods on this side, back side.
I got a crossbow back in my place. Am I gonna look at it?
Careful, a boar will injure too. It's the one animal out here that'll try to kill you, besides a bear.
Or a wolf. That boar can try and kill me as long as it wants with a crossbow bolt. I hear it now too. So where's his place at?
Up over the hill here, to the trees. You'll see.
It's quite the distance. Yeah, it is far away.
Doc says he's got some dangerous work, and I like him close but far at the same time because of it. He agrees. He's
I'm
only
glad
said-
he's out of here, yeah. I was talking about it yesterday.
Hey, am I crazy, or is there a fish on top of that tower over there?
There's a fish on top.
It's one of those speaking fish.
Oh, you know.
Oh, the singing fish.
Yeah.
Somebody thought it was a camera,
Omega.
but
Omega.
I got a better scope than he did. I said, that's a fish.
How do you know it's not a camera fish?
I mean, it could be.
There was a conspiracy theory that they used to put cameras inside of pigeons, so maybe in the fish too.
Thing is, the Watcher's never been so shy about where they put cameras, right? Why hide it now? Or there?
Very good point.
That was loud.
Jesus, this is quite the trip.
I thought you said you've been out here before.
Right? Here?
I don't think I've been to this place.
A tree.
Oh shit.
Trees everywhere.
You're gonna get used to it, that's for sure.
What if you need help? How's anybody gonna know you need help all the way out here?
Radio.
Blair.
Oh, we're losing the doctor.
It's
Sliding
no
down the
different though
mountain.
than him working on the mainland.
It is much different.
I just mean the fact where he's farther out.
Oh, look, he got the bag.
Oh, he'll get used to running that bicycle back and forth once he figures out a good path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that or he's gonna break his neck.
Well, both's a win-win.
Let's get through these trees right here. I think it's more this way.
Put the bike down, please.
Help, Simon. Doctor incoming.
Take off my head.
More on this
We're a lot
side.
safer up here.
Yeah. I just know that it's gonna be.
This way. He's got a crossover.
I'm gonna get up ahead real fast to get eyes on it, cause I usually go a different direction. I just know it's this way, through the trees. So we got the tower.
Yes.
That's gonna be a short for sure.
Yes, yes.
He ain't cheap.
I appreciate all you guys, by the way. Everyone who's in chat on both Twitch and YouTube, you guys are amazing. I appreciate all you.
Sometimes
In
I
the
forget
witness
how
is
big
adventure.
this island is.
That's why I chose it, because you can live on it.
Practically get lost in it.
Yeah. Right, straight this
When
way.
it's daylight, I'll find it easier to navigate my way backwards, and I'll find a direct route. It's a lot easier than going up and down here.
That was...
Yeah, this kind of defeated the purpose
That
of last
gunshot.
time.
That's coming from a place... There's nothing out that way.
Sounded like it was up at the dead zone.
No, the dead zone is not that direction. That's open ocean out there.
No, I mean that direction.
And was it behind us? It sounded like it was off to the side.
Off to the side.
Oh.
Mr. John, you couldn't have picked a worse route to take us, I don't believe.
I was trying to take a shortcut because the other way's longer.
A shortcut is always the longest road.
I feel like it would have been easier to just bring the boat all the way over to the... We're on the other side now.
There's a lot of ice packs along the beach, though.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to go, you know, not deal with that, and maybe that would have been a good idea.
Carry my bike across the ice.
That's a cool tower.
Apparently someone had a fire up next to it earlier. Don't know who. But down this way, through the snow here.
You hear him running into every tree. He's not going to have a bike for too much longer.
The longest way possible, and the most dangerous way possible.
Doc, I'm just testing you, making sure you got your wits. Yeah, that was out by the water. That is not the. There's an island over there.
Oh.
What do you think they're shooting at?
I have no idea what they could be shooting
The
at.
only thing I saw over there was boar.
Taking our animals. We better catch up. He's hauling ass.
Doc! You're right.
He's gonna end up inside of him.
There's Doc's house right there.
I've never seen this before. This is perfect. Way out here, secluded from the rest
Shit,
of us.
you alright?
Yes.
Nice warehouse.
God
And
damn it.
what is this? Another house?
Hey, another house. That one doesn't have a fireplace though. Thought about making this New Hope back in the day, but not enough buildings.
Got a garage for your bike.
Yes.
This could be a an infirmary or something.
That was the
people.
plan. Yes, that was the plan.
You want your tents inside the warehouse, right?
Yes, I'll do that.
Remember that old TV show, Jackass?
Yes, yes.
I'm Old Man Frank, and this is Jackass. We're going down that hill.
Yes.
Anubis, Anna and I had to see that from you, man. That was too good. It had to be said.
You had my tape. Where's Mr. Claude?
You had what?
Ain't nobody bathing on you.
Where's my other backpack? Oh, it's here.
What's the
Where do
plan?
we have
my
my these
tables,
chemicals, Doc?
Just put them on the floor for now in the bag. I'll sort through it.
All right, we need logs, yeah?
Yes.
I even grabbed your crackers.
Can we get a fire going somewhere?
Yeah, let's get one going like right here or something.
Does he have a fireplace in his house?
Yeah, and that one.
Good in there then.
I get some in chat. How's everyone doing in chat tonight, guys? Y'all, you enjoying just this slow burn, goofy ass fucking journey of a bike across the middle of the island? Oh my god! Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Could have been Vincent. I mean, I didn't see him at the base. He could be out exploring. Brendan Eagle, hell yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. I want to make, just for Dan, who plays the doctor, I want to make a confirmation of his, like, mannerisms. Yes. And then have someone compose it into a song. That'd be great. Nice place, huh?
Yeah, I just looked around. It's super nice. Tons of room and even a piano up there. An office, room to a garage. We get the car out here, be perfect for that.
It would, but out here though, a car to this place, I think ATV is the only thing we're gonna get out this way.
Nah, he barely got that bike in here.
I could
Not
see
getting shit here.
I could see if the doc had assistants who want to live out here and join them. Building a couple of log cabins here and there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. All right, sorry, I had to get warmed up. I'm gonna help you now.
No worries. Are we boarding up the garage and the house then?
Just the house for tonight. The garage is locked. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm glad I could accommodate, because this would be a much safer place for your research.
I think we set him over near the house then, Simon, if he's...
Work never ends.
Well, price of progress.
Yeah, when I first came out this way, or not the first, but a while back, a guy named Asher tried to live out here. Best way to explain the guy is responsible for a genocide at Bastion the first time around. He went headfirst in, warlord, just trying to get revenge for a man who died in crossfire at another scuffle, thanks to some religious fanatics. It's almost like the man was looking for a reason for a fight.
I haven't heard that name. Where?
It happened a while
Still around?
ago. I don't know if he's around. I haven't heard anything about this Asher fella in a long time. The poor Beck will never be seen. Off-road madness. Matter of time, he just said, better hide that thing.
Sorry, John.
Yeah, no
Shit, I
worries.
picked these up.
John the Lumberjack. John the Murderer of New Hope. John the Killer. John the Psychopath. John the Secret Villain. I'm missing a few guys. Or am I? Is there a twist
I was
coming?
about to say, let me work my work.
I didn't realize there was only one there.
How many more do we need?
We gotta make planks. So, he needs at least 2 doors.
Do you have any nails on you?
Oh, I have a bunch. Put them over here, though. All the nails and the I'll pick it up.
There's a bunch back there, a bunch of piles. Do you want a door here or just a wall?
Let me ask. We put all the nails down now. Unfortunately, it'd be a bad twist because like it just wouldn't make sense. Would you like a gate in front of your garage over there, or just the side door to it?
Just a side door to it.
Alright.
Please.
He just wants a side door and the front door. Don't worry about the double door.
Okay.
I think you have the saw, right?
Yeah, I can start saw.
A single door takes less, by the way. Materials. Just gotta figure out how to, you know.
I guess that makes sense because you don't.
Where at?
There's a side door right here we're gonna build.
You want just a single door made for that, John?
Yeah, do a single door. Less material. It only takes 2 logs and then a couple nails and a bit of wood.
Is it the door leading into the house from the garage?
Yeah, right here. Here's a twist. The Watchers aren't the ones who they seem to be. I don't know what the Watchers are. Watcher, definitely bugged. Watcher plant. There we go. The best part is, if I was a lore character, you guys wouldn't know. I wouldn't tell you.
How do you like your place out here, Frank?
Yes, it's nice.
I tried to ask you earlier, and you almost killed me, so please don't kill me here. How old are you, Frank?
Many more planks.
Beat me by probably 10 years.
I feel 61.
Yeah, well, you look it.
Thank you. Pretty cold weather.
You know, you survived that bike crash like a champ. You might, to me, for all I know, you're in your 20s.
Exactly.
Yeah, you sure you good?
Yes, I'm fine.
Took a lot of turns there.
Yes, I'll be fine.
A little bit more wood, I think.
Place built up. What other kind of help would you need?
I'm pretty self-sufficient. I might see if my assistant would like to move here with me. If she does, then she'll help me with everything, to be honest.
Who's that?
A young lady called Aurora.
We need some more planks cut up. After that, we can head down to the water and build you a boat lockup.
Yeah.
I think you're able to see a nice, pretty sunrise from here. I was asking him, John, but what do you think, what kind of help he'd need out here?
Oh, just some extra hands, especially when he gets the makeshift hospital going right there. Probably need an extra nurse or two, another doctor. Hell, if I can convince Dwight to head out here with the tribe, that'd make a difference.
But what do you need, deliveries?
Medical supplies, deliveries. I can, once I'm situated, I can make a list and bring it over to you fellas of stuff that I will regularly need supplies of.
Sounds good.
Let me see my eyes inside.
All right, doors are on. You got the other tools? You and I'll head down and build the boat dock. Clark?
Yes.
John descent into madness? I mean, it could be that. John has his ups and downs, but one really bad thing could change him forever.
The only thing that worries me, John.
What's that?
Well, Simon was asking what the doctor needed. I agree. I mean, help with medical supplies and other. But the thing that worries me is, sounds like he's going to have to find a microscope that he can use to do his work. And that's probably going to be found over on the mainland. And with that comes potential trouble. So the thing that worries me is keeping him safe.
Here's the thing. We do have to go back and forth to the mainland still for supply runs and figuring out the situation we're in. At some point, New Hope, it will be fully sustainable by itself, and we won't have to leave the island very often at all. But right now, as things are, we have folks in charge of scavenging runs still. I'm gonna go down this way because I think the most direct path for him and his bike would be the best.
Well, as trust is earned, I will say, I would be interested in helping with any sort of security that's needed.
Oh, we're gonna need a sheriff and a deputy here soon. I might end up being that sheriff. Or Atticus. That was close again.
It was a different direction this time, though, back towards the way we came.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna leave you with the supplies to build this thing. I'm gonna go check on that.
You want just down on the beach there?
Down on the beach, right in that open spot. Easy to get to.
Okay.
Guys! I heard gunshots. Simon! Frank! Simon, Frank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was that you guys shooting?
No, we thought it was you.
Not us.
We came up here to try and have a look, see if we could see anything, but we haven't had any luck.
Either someone's hunting, it could be Vinny, but I don't hear gunshots out here very often, and they've been close around us this entire time. So it's making me think it's something else.
Yeah. What made you guys come up here?
Same idea as you, really. The gunshot sounded like it was on the hill crest down there by them trees.
Yeah. So, I don't see nothing. I was telling Frank that this is a good spot to shoot a flare if they're ever in danger.
Yeah, we'd see it.
Or if there's some way we could put a light up here they could turn on.
So, Frank, you're You see behind your house how there's kind of a pathway through the trees?
Yeah.
That goes all the way down to the water to a nice open spot. Easy place for you to ride your bike, too.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
So it's just straight out that way is where Clark is building your lockup.
Okay.
I had a bit of a heart attack when I came back to your camp. You guys were gone, thinking you was nabbed or something.
No, sorry to scare you. Just tried to figure out what was going on.
You know, a while back when I came through here, something similar happened. 2-3 gunshots at a time. The Hillcrest area, same location, and just nothing.
Perhaps it could be that fellow who moved into the house down the way, hunting for food.
Maybe. I'll run down there, give an eye on it here soon. I'm gonna head back to camp, check on them.
Yes.
Vincent swears Ren's living out here. Maybe she is.
Maybe she's living in that house.
I'm gonna head that way right now. You folks be safe.
Yes.
I bet you some of the new people hunting, but just to be careful, I'm gonna check it out. How's everyone doing in chat? The only thing to consider is when something happens outside the walls themselves are watched. A good way to get something in and out of the camp is draw everyone to a point. I think one thing we're trying to do, because I think about that, right? Hey, Sturgeon, welcome in. Is that for myself, we need to have a ramp out the back because where we're located, you can watch us on the hill a little bit, but we're in a big circle on a big spot. So there would be need at least 4 to 5 watchers to watch the area well enough not to see one of us come out the back, or the attackers, you know. One side's an open field, and one side we got a bit of forest and woods. The thing is, if we're under attack, it becomes a thing of attrition where we stay low behind our walls, but we need to make a lot of peekaboo spots around the walls and stuff, little ladders here and there, places that folks wouldn't expect a head to pop up out of, you know? I hear some game out there for sure, right? We need some battery chargers too, man. Tired of me running out of batteries and having to find more. I got a ton I've been saving on to the recharge. He probably did. I didn't look at him doing it, but he would have picked them up. He's smart. Hello? Anyone home? It's John. Anyone here? Right, do you have a copy? Over.
This is Maestro. I have a copy, over.
How you doing, Maestro? You all right?
Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. I'm actually making my way down to where you first picked me up from the other day.
That's a good place to be. It's real close for your ride home.
Yeah, that was actually my intention.
All right, I can come and get you in a bit. We got a bunch of new people living here, by the way, so... And all new faces. We got a doctor, too, now. I think, it's looking up for us. Sorry about that, Maestro. You got a copy? Over.
Yeah, I'll read you, John.
Batteries are low. Down my last one. It's got barely anything left. So I'm going to be quick. I'll get out there in the next 10, 15 minutes, 20. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Over. Clark's the champion, man. Yeah, Clark's the fucking boss, man. He worked hard. I met him and I saved his ass with the doc. He's someone who's already easier to trust because he didn't come looking for us. I found him. It makes it easier to trust people you find that way, you know? So he's already working on his citizenship of New Hope pretty quickly. Vincent's interesting. He's good for conflict, I think. I'm gonna see how he grows, but he's one of those characters that seems like he's gonna be a bit of trouble, which I think is good for like RP. I wish it was the drivable truck. I want to see if I can convince staff to spawn a vehicle on the island, but like a chassis, and then we have to find tires, like everything for it. If I could convince them to do that, make like a whole quest thing. I'd love to have just a truck on this island. Can't get to the mainland, it can't get anywhere else. But driving between up there and here, it'd be interesting to see how we roll that. And then at some point we'll get it stuck, and that's it, you know? It's stuck. I'd ask him if you could spot it on the island, but hide it. Just the chassis. somewhere just in a weird ass spot, plain sight, wherever you want to put it. Make us work for it. A little off-road vehicle, an Ada, whatever it's called, hatchback. Imagine things zooming across the fields here. Like, hell yeah. Don't let the dock drive, yeah. Dude, I love our camp. I love our camp so much. We don't have a truck anymore, yeah. I'm
Hi,
home.
John.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Anyone else around?
Ethan.
Hi, I'm Ethan. I came to bring you guys a radio. I don't know if you had one or needed one, but field
Yeah, I'm
transceiver.
carrying it.
I had one, but I left it outside in the rain and it got broken.
Oh, there you go. I guess I'll be on works out then.
Perfect. I'm about to head and pick up Maestro. You want to come along? Or would you mind doing it for me, if you wouldn't mind?
Yeah, I think so.
Maestro's-
Whereabouts?
He's meeting at the docks, just right over there. On the mainland. The ones that's closest by.
Okay.
Military.
I have to borrow your boat to do it, but I don't mind doing that.
Oh.
I've been stranded here for a little bit. I've been running around hunting and stuff.
That was you earlier, then. I heard gunshots.
Yeah, I apologize. I should have kept my suppressor on. I was hunting to get some food. I took my suppressor off in the dead zone, or the peninsula, because it's easier to round the dead up.
Were you up by the tower for a minute there? Kind of rounded it? A lot of boar out today, huh?
The foot of the mountain, yeah, and then I was on the little island on the south part.
All right.
It's a very, very beautiful, like, mountainside back there, but I don't know. I felt really weird on that little island south of the one. Probably somebody was watching me.
That's
So
what everyone's been saying lately.
I ran. I got out of there.
So, Doc lives out there by the backside of that tower where those buildings is. That's where he's at.
Oh, okay.
You get a hold of
The
Maestro.
warehouse and stuff at the center.
Maestro, do you have a copy over?
Roger, John, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sending a friend out to get you. He's gonna... I forgot your name. Shit. I want to say Eddie, but it's not
Ethan.
it. Ethan. Ethan's heading out there to get you. And, we're getting the boat ready right now.
Ethan that lives by the lighthouse?
Yes.
Spark plug and everything.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Ethan. I'll see him out here then.
All right, he's on his way.
Roger.
Be safe.
He said the little military port town at the corner of the peninsula.
Yeah, on the outside side, yeah.
Okay. I will be on my way.
Just go straight out that way and round the edge. As soon as you see the cranes, you'll be over there.
Okay.
Not very far at all. It should take you about 5-10 minutes. Man, this place is coming together. Be right back, guys. I need to go grab some food. IRL. All right. I got some motherfucking lasagna. Oh, fuck. It's cold in my room, too. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to re-energize really quick. Oh, lasagna. It's like winter cold though, because it's like my side room's not finished, so a lot of heat escapes through the roof panels that are just open. I like there's no drywall, there's no ceiling, it's just the roof. Concrete floor, and then one side's drywalled and one side's not, so my office is kind of not fully set up yet. Anybody come by?
No. Just Ethan, and that's it.
Alright. It's been a good day so far. We got a lot of people coming in.
Yep. I just been collecting wood. I almost filled up the wood thing. I'm gonna go collect a little bit more.
Nice. Yeah, more custom emotes too is good. Flipping coins and shit like that. Our dog's eyeballing me right now. She's like, Kyle lasagna? I'm like, no, you got dog food. You got dog food and a pork bone you haven't finished yet. The guy who can do anything, you know him? Yeah, he made it. Yeah. I am now satisfied. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I noticed that too. It was half filled before earlier. How much is in here? 71 out of 80. Shit. All right. I love it. I love this is a mod we have. So I can put items down like this. Oh, I missed. Not as perfect, but you can put things down, or you can make it look like it. Sometimes if you get it right, I don't know how it works exactly, but you can get like I mean, it looks like it's hanging on the wall, but I've seen people angle the gun. Maybe there's a trick to it, where it looked like the gun was up and down, leaning against the wall. Yeah, there they are. Wait a minute. That's two people, okay. The engine made it look like three for a second. Just two. Maestro and Ethan are back. I'm gonna go greet them.
All right.
We're there. We're here.
Welcome
Boat's
back.
right set up. We're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Howdy.
I gotta move this boat to the other side of the island.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, I don't
Yes,
have
we're
the
going
I don't
to
have the code to this one.
That sucks. Maybe they'll have to come and get it later.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Oh, if
Brought
Simon
some
gets
awesome
back,
supplies along with me.
he can help move that one. You got a bunch of extra materials, Maestro. You want to start building up your shop. Got all the nails and hammers and whatever you need.
Sounds good. I do have a few pieces I'd like to bring over from the mainland, so I'll finalise the organisation of my equipment over there and get it brought over as soon as possible.
Sounds good. Doc's moved in on the other side now. So we got a doctor, Dr. Frank, and he might have his assistant move out here. Benny moved in. Clark moved in since you were gone. We got a bunch of people out here now. It's coming together.
Place is getting busier every day. I like it.
Yeah, we're about to save Penny next and a few others from the mainland.
Penny's good for people.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Howdy. You may notice since yesterday I've shed my winter coat. My white fur is gone.
What happened? You just get tired of it?
I decided that I don't spend enough time in areas where that camouflage is appropriate, so I decided to change. Make myself a little harder to see in places I frequent.
You want to see the armory for some of that stuff, or is that private stuff?
Oh no, this is all supplies for you guys.
Well, I definitely need
There's
batteries.
some sugar in.
John, what do we do with this transceiver?
It's a radio. It's long range, just in case the storm gets bad. But we need to put it somewhere. This is for you, by the way.
Oh, I can't. Can you drop it on the ground, please? Thank you.
A little beat up, but Simon should be able to fix it up.
Yeah, I got a spot for it. Can you drop it here? It counts as a backpack, so technically it is a backpack. Put it in the locker.
Did you want a suppressor for your rifle, John?
I could use one for sure.
Okay, this one should fit. I found that on my way out here.
It
I
does.
don't really need it. I have.
That's gonna make a big difference. This thing's light.
The Remington's, yeah, and then very loud rifle.
It gets the job done real well.
I did do some hunting, but I was very careful not to take too many. I only took one from each little herd. I only took 3 total, so.
That's fine. I came down in the valley, saw 3 of them walking together in the boar. We got a lot of boar out here, but we gotta be careful. But they also breed like rabbits too, boar.
They do. They can get invasive very fast.
I am kind of close to the capital right now and running southwest.
Dr. Frank, you got a copy? Over.
Goddamn wolves. This is the 3rd pack. Fuck.
I'm headed back to the others. I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we definitely need a battery charger. Big time.
Remember what I came here for?
There's some bike races around the island. I made everyone matching gun cozies. Garo, you gotta make that item. Gun cozies. Keep a gun warm. Hey, Sparkos Gaming, welcome in, man. He's gonna wreck everyone at the same. Like, it's gonna be like the start of the race. Everyone wrecks at the same time because of Frank. Oh, sad, I lost a subscriber. Go off-road biking, do some jumps. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Having a good time. RP's been good. A gun warmer instead of a gun a holster would be funny. Message you on Discord, by the way. The RP changes are definitely possible. Are you on DescentRP, Dargaro? Or are you just making mods? You're like, what do you want to see? Yeah, Clark's making them right now on his sewing machine. I feel like Clark is like the jack of all trades in our group. No, I run a server network and a mod pack. Okay. What mods have you made so far? I'm curious now. I wonder if I've been using any of them. Now that there's gonna be travel between the doctors and our place, I'm really hoping staff puts a bear on here and there, because they're gonna spawn the bears in on this island, I think. Or like spawn a bear in its cave. That'd be cool. Clark and Ethan. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I feel like we said earlier though, like what the RP community needs largely is the mods that are similar to GTA and Red Dead, that when you're down, you're not dead, you're just like in this kind of like stunned ragdoll, you know, laying down position that other players can cure through like the mod, so that it furthers RP instead of you being unconscious and just gone. If you get that dragging person / carrying revive mod, dude, that'd be really good. That's what the RP community absolutely needs. That would make deaths more impactful, because somebody could decide to finally die right there and they can roleplay bleeding out or roleplay fully dead. Because the issue we have is that people don't know if you're dead or not, even though you got shot. And so like that would be a mod that would help decide things right then and there. Like the medics failed to revive someone, or they do a check on the person and the person says, oh, definitely dead, you know, like shot through the head, no pulse, stuff like that. But it isn't up to date, yeah. Man, it'd make my videos better too, it just look better. I like the placing mod someone put in, but if someone can make a better version of it where like I could place guns leaning against the wall and shit, be cool. But that's like a one that I can wait for. I forgot you can get a dog as a pet now. I forgot about that. There hasn't been any dogs on the map. Does Sakal not even spawn any dogs? Into deployable base items? That's interesting. I know on RP servers, staff likes to be the ones who set up locations like that. I mean, it could be good for RP if someone's like building a town and stuff, but usually staff puts in like a request form, like, hey, not this server, but some servers will be like, hey, staff will build you a custom location that fits, you know, a realistic look here. Team Fortress, I say TF, oh, TF, 2F, what does that mean? Was it base item? Yeah. Simon! Frank, you got a copy, over. Or Simon.
Yes, hello.
I'm back at your house. Did I miss you?
I'm on the way. I went back to get the boat, and then I realised I couldn't get the boat.
I was coming out here to tell Simon I don't have the code to that one either. He opened it last.
Yes. He's down at the boathouse, I imagine.
All right, I'll head over there then to let him know he needs to run his ass out there to open it.
I'm about halfway back. I'm just at the bottom of the mountain now.
And we passed each other. Well,
yes, definitely. I'll be there soon.
I got it. All right. You guys remember that Buster guy? The Buster guy that got shot in the head? What a guy. It's a red brick building with a room with a storage shelf and the toilet to the left and the office and second floor. You know what would be another really good mod? And I bet everyone would love you forever for this one? All those fucking buildings that have closed off rooms that aren't finished. Making those into rooms or whatever, if they're a closet or something, you know? I wish I was like knowledgeable in making mods, because I'd have a lot of fun making them. My dog's like looking at me like, she's a small dog. She's looking at me like, I'm cold and you got both the blankets on you. So I just threw a shirt on top, one of my shirts on top of her, and she's like, okay, thanks. You gotta apply to through DescentRP, which is their Discord. You can join their Discord though. Then you can apply through it. There should be a link in my videos. All of my videos, besides my stream, should have a link to the Discord. And you can apply through there. It's definitely a server that you have to like, you know, they have like a little like, I don't know, like application. Yeah, it's warm enough. I figured out who was shooting. It was Ethan hunting on the island. You hear me?
You seen Frank?
Yeah, he went to the dock. Door's locked. The second one that was made recently, I don't got a code for. So you gotta head back there and open it for him.
Wait, for what?
At the dock.
Code for what?
For the door. There's one door I built, the second door I didn't build. I don't know the code for that one.
Okay. He was supposed to get a flagpole for this dock over here.
He's on his way back, he said. I talked to him over the radio.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get more wood for him.
That should be good.
Hey, Simon, you got the code for the other door, right?
I might.
I think you opened it for us when we came back, didn't you?
Yeah, but it should just be the same as the rest.
I tried what I knew as the code, and it didn't work, so...
I don't know, I'll figure it out when I get there.
All right. I'm gonna head back to
last plank.
I'm gonna head back to the camp and just keep an eye over it for Danielle, and then I might lay my head down in a bit. Maestro's back home. Ethan's visiting right now, and we might have some more guests tomorrow.
That's real good. You take care, John.
I will. I gotta be more active in my own Discord. I forget to be. I'm gonna make some shorts tonight. What is the GC somewhere? It stands for Clark Stewart. I keep seeing that. It's like the new meme. It's been a good stream, guys. I love seeing chat move and joke around and stuff. God damn it. Let me through. You know, I actually have not explored this side of the island all too much. Like, I've been on the beaches a bunch, but I've not been through these woods very much. Wonder if we'll come across anything cool out here. Hey, Cherno, welcome back, man. Casualty, welcome in. Casually competitive gamer. We're headed back to camp. Hey, Frank. Frank. At some point, Simon will head up there, get in the lockup. I tried guessing the code because I figured I might have known it, but I couldn't figure it out. But I'm headed back to New Hope to keep an eye on things for folks. And see you
yes, around.
around.
I'm gonna go put some locks on there, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna give Simon the code for my boathouse so he can put my boat in there.
Sounds good. I think I'm about to lay my head down as well soon. I'll see you around tomorrow.
Yes, take care.
We're headed back to New Hope, which is our main base. You're Wooden Knives, right? On Twitch? But yeah, dude, I like the Valheim RP. I just, I think the level of RP I'm used to, it just isn't really there as much. So like I had a hard time. Like I didn't have a group of friends who wanted to play with me on that one, right? Because if like Phantom would have joined me and he wasn't that interested in it, he played a little bit, but he wasn't as into it. If the quality of RP was higher and I had my group of boys basically, excuse me, to run around and stuff, I think that would have made the difference. Alright, I'm finally setting up that auto walk button. There we go. It's fucking cold. I just want to curl up on my blanket here for a second. We're gonna keep playing for a while. I mean not too long, maybe like another hour or less. I'm getting really tired, and I got some things I need to do tomorrow morning. Do you think you can RP on an adventure server? I've RP'd on PvP servers, running around telling one-life stories or playing as like some big villain, killing people. I've done that before. I mean, I can RP out of anything as long as I got some of my friends around and people react well to it. Sometimes I do it by myself, and it's hit or miss. You get like people who go along with it, and then you got people who be like, "You fucking nerd." I'm gonna get off and then make a couple of shorts, charge my phone, set up an alarm. I gotta mow the lawn tomorrow. Five more days until I think those doors open on that containment unit. I'm curious what we're gonna find in there. Life full and walk good, friend. May your cup stay full. I appreciate it, casually competitive gamer. If you're interested to see what this RP is all about, check out my YouTube channel. I got 17 episodes up right now. John's story's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, pretty tense so far. The staff who runs the server, Red, the owner, and her staff, they have a really good, like, kind of campaigny D&D style. Like, you know, there's a lot going on. They have an overarching, like, story and lore. And there's some bad guys out there known as the Watchers / Keepers, and we're part of this big game of theirs, stuck on Sakal, trapped here. It's pretty interesting. We were wildin' in Phantom Stream, then brought the energy over here when he left. Dude, I can't wait for that guy to hit his hours so he can get partnered. He deserves to make ad revenue off of his roleplay. Buy some video games with the money he makes. There's a link to the Discord I play on, for the server I play on. It's usually in most of my videos. I can't drop a link at the moment. I have to go copy it. I'm kind of lazy, but there's a link in my videos. I think in the tiles down below is a link to my Discord on Twitch. I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm multi-streaming. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to be more active there. I try to post videos there regularly of my uploads, and feel free to at me in there too, you know?
I mean, when there was paperwork.
Shit.
To do.
God damn, you scared me.
You scared me.
Yeah, he does have one good eye. Shit. Yeah, he saw you.
I told
did.
you I saw movement.
I thought he was just leading me off in the.
I heard your voices and I turned around. I was like, shit. Who would it be out here right now?
Frank was telling me he wanted you to swing the boat around to the house we just built.
I can do that.
All right.
I thought he was going to ask Clark to do it. That's what he told me, at least.
I don't know.
Built a whole boathouse, and you want me to deliver the boat? Twice?
You got to earn your keep, man. You want to be part of this, right?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no,
Clark's done good,
absolutely.
though.
We call it labor to earn your way.
Okay, well, I'll keep doing labor.
Now,
Don't
it
you
is,
worry.
be sure, it is different from slave labor. It's not the same thing, but it's similar. Same wheelhouse, but different.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'll sail over there. I think I'll probably go to bed after that, though.
All right. I slept good today, John, so I'll be up earlier tomorrow.
That's good.
I had out and look for code locks in storage.
With all these new people, we're going to need a bunch of it.
Damn right.
I know you said he was going to bed, right?
Yeah, once he puts all that stuff down, he's gonna head back up to his place and go to bed. Frank, you met, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. I kind of don't want to do that, but I will. I'm tired. Fucking hell.
Hey, you brought him here. He's gonna do some good work for us, save a lot of lives.
Yeah.
And with this cold, you know, you get little sicknesses, you get bronchitis.
Only thing, I was intending to bring it over earlier. That's why I left. Well, I left looking for the gunshots, and I was like, no, I'll go down to New Hope and just bring the boat on by. Yeah, I should have just hopped in ours.
No shit.
There's boy. There's 3 more in the field too. I seen.
Yeah, we just
Leave
need
the other
more.
one. Leave. Ah, damn it. We gotta
my bad.
we gotta make the game last out here. Gotta let these piggies fuck.
I don't have a knife.
Why'd you shoot him then?
I lost my knife when I lost my belt. I didn't shoot shit. What?
Not you. Wait, Clark said he had no knife.
I have a knife.
Never mind. I thought Clark said that
I
for
got
a
a fancy
second.
one.
Oh no. When I lost my belt, I lost my knife in my canteen. The same knife Mort gave me.
Nah.
The other one's right down here.
I'm gonna keep
I'll
moving
pick
on.
up
I gotta
whatever
make
you
pace.
can.
Hell yeah, thanks for following on Twitch too. Kill both of them. Yeah, she'd only gave them away to harvest it. Sounds like a waste of me. Buster Tower? Is there a tower named after Buster now? John doesn't really like Buster. He didn't know Buster very well, but for someone to point a gun at his people like that too easy, you know, John don't feel bad about killing Buster. He said it had to happen, but you know, he ain't thinking about it like everyone else is. But Atticus got to know Buster. Frank met Buster a handful of times. Lord, I can't breathe again. Or Buster. Zymor, what happened was Buster, like, heard Simon and Atticus talking about, the Watchers and how they came by recently, and Buster started panicking about it and started pointing a gun at them, accusing them of being liars and lying. He had a fucking huge freak out. Essentially, John comes around the corner with his gun drawn and telling him to put his gun down, and then his gun's pointed at me, and we're screaming, "Put the gun down!" And he's telling me to put my gun down, so I fucking popped him a bunch, shot him in the head. This is a short of it. There's an episode coming up too on both of our channels. We're getting there. My next episode's gonna be fucking awesome. Actually, 2 more episodes until I get to the basically season 2 of John's story. I wonder the guy who plays Buster. I'm wondering who he's playing now. Buster's brother. No, he doesn't even get the rest of the New Hope grave. You know what happened to him, right? Do you guys not know what happened to his body? He's not buried there. I want you guys, if you don't know what happened to the body, guess what happened to the body. We had a funeral at the graveyard for him as a marker. Yeah, we ate him. We were hungry. No, I'm fucking with you guys. I'll just tell you what happened. I can skip the piece for good luck. Chunk of brain. No, we cut up his body, or I didn't cut up his body. I was telling him we gotta bury him. And Atticus was like, no, we gotta get rid of the body. Doctors are showing up. They're gonna ask questions on what happened. And I was just like, tell them what happened. He tried to kill one of us. And then he cut his body up, put it in a fucking backpack, and threw it in the ocean. He full on panicked. His emotional support ear he keeps in his pocket. He speaks into the ear. Buster, we're doing this for you, Buster. This is all for you, Buster. The boat dock saw last night. That's actually Buster. What a place to hide a corpse. That's a bad place for a corpse.
I don't think I'll ever tell him that's name. if I find out somehow, then if they're just one, then...
I gotta do another fucking boat trip.
Another one.
Yeah, but I needed the door to be opened by Simon.
Ah, I see. I think the doc came out this way shortly after you left.
Yeah, I had to get his boat that's locked up. I passed him on the way.
Hello.
Hey, Maestro.
Oh. I didn't realize you were so far.
I'm gonna put my gun bag up. We got board, by the way, Danielle. So.
Board? Hold up.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw all that boar in the fridge for you and the fat.
Yeah.
Just about the time I can feel my fingers again.
How you doing, Maestro? Good to be home.
Yeah, it's nice to be. Yeah, nice to be home.
That's
Wait
good.
a minute. Maestro?
Done some thinking around. Yeah.
I don't know if I've met you, but I think I saw one of your... Maybe?
Yeah, I've left a couple of notes around the island. One in Bastion, one up in the capital there.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's where I saw your note, was over the wall outside the school.
Yeah, just by
Okay,
the statues
alright.
there. Like a special delivery service, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I know, okay. I remember reading that.
Now you're gonna have to
Look, it's
run.
around.
You're gonna have to run a special import business now. Get folks importing out to New Hope for supplies.
Yes. I've been thinking about that, so yeah. Trying to convince a few people to set up drop boxes for me and things like that.
Well, if you need help building stuff, Clark here. Not only is he good at building other things, he's good at building doors, walls, and all that stuff. If you need a door, put on the market and a stall set up in the back to put a bunch of storage in there. Look at your store set up.
Oh yeah, handyman. Like to have.
Yep. Put a bunch of things on the shelves during the day. Show what you got for sale.
Yeah, as long as my assistant Simon will help me.
Simon, can you get the boat
Simon
door
works
for me,
hard.
please?
Yeah.
Alright. You want all this meat in here?
Yes.
You mean the door down there, the gate?
Yeah, this one right here. No.
You want the
docks.
fat?
Yeah, just put anything. Just put all of it in there.
Things are coming along good, John.
They are. It's good to see so many people living and enjoying themselves here. And Clark, he's already in my mind proved himself almost, but I'll give him a couple more days just to read a guy. But he's doing real good around here.
He is. I don't want to sound like a broken record, though, but again, all the people coming, there's going to be issues. Just be ready.
Clark is staying down here, but I'm gonna ask him to stay down here when he becomes official member. I want him to kind of be the village senior down here, or whatever. What would I call it? Someone who kind of remind the other new folks what the rules are before they're part of us, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, he can keep an eye on things a little better down here that way. The fuck? It was just here a minute ago. I wonder if the staff deleted it again. Because we're giving that boat away. It's not our boat. I think they deleted it. I just need a second. I have to make a ticket. Yeah, I just made a ticket really quick. I'll just give him ours for now, and I can find another boat real fast. I think it may have just floated off or something. We'll get it.
The second boat.
I need to go grab a spark plug.
Ah, fuck, I'm all wet.
Yeah, I was, because Castle asked me why we had two boats. I was like, well, our group is growing fast, but part of it's not our group, and we're going to be having another faction basically down here in the city, and so they'll need a boat because they'll have their own boat, and that boat we found today was for Frank and not us, because Frank's not a part of our group. He just has access to this one gate so he can get in for emergencies. But he's not a member of New Hope. But on the server, each group is limited to one boat. That's what they say.
Quick delivery. Oh, John, I still have these supplies I was going to give back to you before I head home.
Can you just drop them off in here?
Nails and stuff.
I'm gonna...
All right, everything's back in there, John.
Thanks. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I need to make another ticket to potentially ask for, like, because for me the biggest thing in RP is RP over roleplay is a big thing for me, and a lot of people in the community kind of have that same understanding. And all the servers I've played on, it's just that we are on an island, quite literally. I'm not sure how many other groups actually live on an island this large, but having two boats for, like, people not to get, I mean, it won't be bad now because we have a big group, so RP won't get stagnant, but earlier on I didn't want people getting stuck here, so I just had a boat open because I didn't want to go to the mainland and have someone not be able to RP because of that. But I wish they would DM me first. You'd be like, hey, there's a second boat here, and ask, you know. I'll be right. I'll be back. Because the first one got deleted because Atticus had brought it home, and then he talked to staff, and they asked him to get rid of it, and they got rid of it. But this time, it literally wasn't our boat. It was literally Frank's boat. It was not. It was only stored in there for safety purposes. It is what it is, though. It's not a big deal. Well, yeah, it's just not a big deal. I made a ticket saying, hey, and then if it didn't get deleted and someone actually came by and stole it, I had a theory that it could probably fit underneath that door was pretty high up. So the first boat I kind of thought may have been stolen too, but then got confirmed that it was deleted. It's just, you know, it's fine. We'll find another one. We're pretty good at finding boats. They honestly spawn on this island frequent enough too. Just realized I don't know Frank's code. Oh. I don't have a lock either. Fucking hell. Hey, Dr. Frank and Chet. I think we're just gonna solve this tomorrow. I'm also very tired. Whee! Whee! I'm gonna give you this boat. Everybody has the code to this door that I was in just now. So it's your boat. If you need to leave, it's yours. But I am tired. I am so tired. Now I'm just gonna get it over there. See, I don't mind being stuck on the island all day because I run a town, and that's a lot of RP for me. But we can't have you being stuck since you got to move around a lot. Frank, by the way, I've been really enjoying your RP, man. It's been good. We got a really good story unfolding here. The RP's been absolutely amazing. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Keep an eye on my ticket. Hey, the sweet spot. Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We're taking my boat to Frank's lockup. Welcome in, everyone. I know this area really well. I ain't gonna get lost out here. Slab. Been a good stream, yeah. We've been RPing all day on DescentRP. Get a doctor on the island finally. Have him set up his house and his research tent. We're solving a mystery that staff set up lore-wise. Been a real good day. I've had a good day of streaming. I love roleplaying. So is Danny on the? So Danny, like, did he die recently? Was he like a character on the server, or did you come from another server, Frank? How long have you been playing the doc for? Danny ran Blackwater, dude. I did not hear about Blackwater until like the other day. I had no idea Blackwater existed. Like that entire, like there's so many groups out there I have not even met because of John's isolation and what's it called? He's just in a different circle, you know. You perma killed Danny? Ah, damn. Yeah, it's cool. That's what I love about the server. There's so much going on that, like, I've been parts of like the Bastion arc. There's been parts of the hub lore. I've been on the server since day one, right? There it is. Wait, was Danny the guy who was like... Okay. I may have heard about your character, but never met it, because Interesting. It's small world. I love it. Do you stream at all, Dr. Frank, or make any videos or content? I swear, if there's a boat already in here, I'm gonna be flabbergasted. I just, like, if I'm not like a big part of the story, I just end up not knowing or forgetting completely. I don't want this. Fuck, let me in. Ugh. There we go. Sudsy water. I'm gonna run up to Dan's house. Dr. Frank. Dude, I love playing characters full of conflict too. I actually, if you're not familiar with my content, I tend to play villains quite often. But it is fun to play a good guy, someone who's not as full of conflict, because you get challenged more and you got to figure out how you're going to handle it in different ways. My next character will be a character who lives in who's often in the dead zone and prowling around these areas. And I don't know how long John will live for. You know, John could live through the entire season of like Descent. You know, I don't put a cap on it. Just when the time comes, I'll know. Or if it never comes, it happens too. This character, believe it or not, has never died from anything. Well, I guess there was once. I got glitched, and I asked staff to the kill and respawn me, because everything I was doing, I had all the medicine for food poisoning, and it wasn't going away still. It just kept getting worse. And I had taken so much medicine and spent like 5 hours trying to fight it off, and it just wasn't going away. So I asked them to kill and respawn me. Not anymore. I asked you if you streamed. You said not anymore, right? I was in season 1 for a tiny bit. But during season 1, Red Dead was getting really popular. So after my character died, or after I permanent my character because I didn't really care that much, I was like, I'm just gonna go RP on this other stuff. But I love Roman. Dude, that guy's a good guy. He's so fucking chill. I love RPing with him. What flavor of gun? I think I'll heat up and just go outside. I don't think there's any locks on this yet. No. Just log out in here. Hey, if you're not in tomorrow, it's fine, man. I'll probably be on at some point. RP is partly kind of my job too with YouTube stuff, so I'll be working on a video in the morning and seeing what we're gonna do next. But yeah, my next character though will definitely end up being a bandit type named Ryder Whitlock. A throwback to an outlaw I have on Red Dead Redemption RP. And and if Phantom dies too, he's going to join me with another character, and we're just going to spend our time being we're going to be dangerous people we're going to spend a lot of time in the danger zone, and then occasionally roam and rob people and stuff like that. Dude, if you want to get back into RP, man, Kokukan, this server is pretty good, so apply to Descent for sure. That's some good stuff. And no worries. Kids come first. Today I took a break from streaming earlier than I usually would. Took the kids swimming at an indoor pool, and that was a lot of fun. I'm happy so many people are wanting to move to New Hope. It's going to be really great for RP, see where things go. A New Hope that succeeded so far compared to John's first story. If you guys don't know, John is a remake of a character I played around 2017 and 16, I think. Maybe it was earlier than that. I'm not sure exactly. But I have a playlist of the old John. They have the same kind of moral compass for the most part. But John ends up killing somebody, and he gets exiled from his group, and it ends up being this kind of loner out there. Real interesting. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. If you've enjoyed the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. If you're on Twitch, consider dropping that Prime sub. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep an eye out for some new short uploads. I got a new video uploaded earlier today around 7:15. That was 5 hours ago. Is there a descent tracker? Is there a has route for? Let's see. No, this is hazards only for GTA, Red Dead, and Rust. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.